honestly feel like Kobe. I'm like Jokic with the rock. You physically couldn't hold me. I don't care if you push a 40. You can never little bro me. You're on step like Ginobili. From young OG to the OG. From nosebleeds to floor seats. Circle stronger than Cuban links. My gold dance, your gold plated. You verse me, now that's a reach. We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? We ready. Been ready. I waited. My turn. On God. Hell steady. I keep dropping back to back. I keep going if you let me. I've been sitting at the top, looking down at those who left me. Promise I'm not being petty. I'm the one they envy. Brody moving state to state, make $1 million out the semi. Plus I grinded from the start. I was stacking pennies. I might dip like Machiavelli. After the confetti. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? We ready.
Enjoy the show, everybody. Enjoy the show. We got Danny Stone. We got Pontoon Jody. We got Trophy Seeker Outdoors. We got Fishing Not Catching. We got Team Thompson. We got Mac Fishing already in the house. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Palmer the Cats Live. The spot the ball. I mean, the wet hooks. Yep, that's right. Get your rod in the water if you haven't already. This is the live fishing tournament league, tournament number 10, Stand Night. So this is Stan's tournament, and this is tournament number 10 in the league. So lots of good things have happened so far this year. We got about 24, 25 anglers. A couple had to drop out as usual. But yeah, Josh, you might have to go out, come back in, rotate your phone. Oh, there you go. Never mind. You got it. All right. So, yes, we pray everybody's going to do a great job. Stay safe today. And I'll go ahead and tell you who's on whose channels here. I already kind of introduced mine, but we got Danny Stone back there, Miss Pontoon Jody, or Center Console Jody. We got Team Thompson with Josh and Aaron over there. We got Fishing Not Catching, Mike and Coop. Team TSO sitting out there, rocking and rolling, and the Mac Fishing, the Big Mac 10. Over on FOA's channel, we got Freddie Beck. Oh, we'll also have Parker Pursuits showing up soon. He and Greenwell hopefully will be showing up. I hadn't heard anything from him, but those round out the Palmer the Cats channel. Then over on Two Stands, we got Smoky Mountain Fishing, Big Mike, My Bad Dude, Hooks and Hammocks, Northern View, No Real Loss, Team Amish, The Swains, and River Warriors.
Just got
looks like Freddie might already have a fish hooked up over there on Chad's channel.
I think Coop's on already too.
Oh, Coop's on, so we'll stay with Coop then.
That looks like that's a big one. That's going to be a big buddy.
That's going to be a good one. Good. So this tournament is a top your biggest five fish. So you want to weigh every one until you get to 5 fish, and then if you think that you can replace it.
We got a new net, by the way.
Hey, I like it. Look at that. Freddie's also got one over there on Chad's channel. He is in first place right now.
That's a big fish.
That's good. We got a good one online. Warren Farley's in the house. He's got 3 tablets already set up. Uncle Jeep, Gold Boom Squad member. Thank you, Jeep. He said, I got my hammock and my umbrella drink. Time to hang out on Palmetto Island. Rowdy Roll, so let the trolling begin. Yes, fishing with the squirrel. Squirrel, what's up, squirrel? Chris Goins says, been a while. Praying everyone's doing well. Yes, sir. And Uncle Jeep, always out there for the bank anglers. See if I can go ahead and share this screen over here. Freddie has got one, and we'll do some little finagling here to get both up here. Let's see. How can I do that? There we go. Coop has got a nice one on. Coop, how does he feel, man? Feels good? Real good? Feels good. Real good. Oh, they're flying in the Air Force to give support to Coop. That fish is so big. There's Birdsworth in the chat. Bird's the word in the chat. What's going on, man? Bird's the word. Coop's got a nice one on. Freddie over there on Fields the Water has got one in the boat. Nice one. Nice blue cat. Man, that's going to be in the teens right there. That's going to be a good starting fish. Coop's not playing around, though. He's got one bending the rod, that Hellcat rod. Looks like a Hellcat rod anyway.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Green Hellcat. See what Freddie's going to pull in here. We do have a score sheet up. Again, it's your top 5 biggest fish combined.
It's gonna be fun trying to wave it.
Freddie's is 19.98 before the grip, so he's probably got like 0.33 grip, something like that, so you guys can imagine what that is. I'm going to get back over here to Coop. Good job, Freddie, over there.
Go, Coop.
Look at Coop working it like a champ, man. Keep that bend in that rod. Got good form. Both feet firmly placed on the ground. Got that rod butt in his hip. Somebody taught him how to fight a fish.
That's right.
What bait you got? Eel?
Yeah, American eel today.
American eel. They're out of the Potomac River. That is one of those. Don't look at the moon, Cooper. Don't look at the moon. Birds of Word is reminding you, do not look. No, not Birds. Chris Powell is reminding you not to look at the moon. Those of you who know what we're talking. Hey, Darian King. He said, "Good luck."
It's gonna get a fun one away right here. Oh, that's a monster.
Oh yeah, that's a good one, man.
It doesn't help that the current's going 10 mile an hour out.
Oh, it makes it feel even better, doesn't it?
I'll get away, boss. Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Let's see if the net man can get the fish in the net. What's up, Wabash Nate?
What class is cheap?
Oh, that's a monster.
No way, that's a fish.
Nope, he's having to go all the way to the front.
He's next to planet board.
Yeah, I know, but he's still down. There he is.
Oh,
Come on, Dad, get him in there.
oh, nice net, man.
I'm reaching 8 feet out.
Give a good pull there, Coop.
What?
Hey, let him down. Let him go. Let him go.
Oh, net, man.
Got him.
All right. Yeah, he said, come on, net man. Fish in the net.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a big one.
Right on, fishing, not catching. That is a nice fish to start out with. I can already tell without even knowing the weight.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Thank you to Bass Pro for Cabela's for this new net. That would have never happened in our other net.
Yeah.
That Minotaur hook, too, by the way.
fine rig thing.
Fine rig thing.
All right. All the anglers are using Mad Cat scales. Did you ever get your new scale?
Yes, that's what we're going to try out now.
Perfect. So these Mad Cat scales, the official scale of the Live Fishing Tournament League. Coop and Mike had a problem with theirs 2 weekends ago. We got in contact with Mad Cats and they sent them a brand new one. So that's good customer service right there. Hopefully it's a better working one. Thank you to Dave over there at Mad Cats. What's up, Angel Honeycutt? Uncle Jeep said, I heard that Brian B was fishing today. He just finished airing up his old truck tire in a tube and even put an STP sticker on it to make it go faster.
Come on, Lyle. Bounce between 28 and
So did you click the button to put it on hold?
oh, how do you that's a negative.
Well, whenever you get you can you can click the button to make it go on hold, or you can just tear it whenever you get to the one you want. Just click that button and tear it. It'll just say minus 20 something.
Oh,
What's up, River Rat?
it's not locking. I don't know how to lock it. It's so rough.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be impossible with that boat moving like that. Mama D is in the house. What's up, Mama D?
Yeah, well, how about if I tried to make this stand right here to hold it?
Yeah. Well, put it on the stand, and when it gets to a weight you're satisfied with, click the button, the tear button, so we can get that fish back in the water.
Be the guy.
Mike, can you hear me? Mike. He muted himself. Mike, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. So whenever you hang the fish, when you get to the weight, you can press tear, and it'll stop it right there. And then you have to take the fish out, and it'll do minus whatever the fish was. There is a way you can make that scale hold. You just gotta do the buttons and stuff before. 28.46. All right.
All right, now I'll weigh the net.
Sure.
We don't know how much that would be.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, that's a big.
He's biting me.
That's a good fish, Coop.
And that's a little bigger than what we're used to.
Yeah. Hopefully your water will calm down when the day 2.31. All right. 26.15. Good fish, guys.
Thank you.
Don't forget to hold it up. I'm gonna put you on big screen. That way Coop can get a picture.
Downward.
Oh, that big
What? Oh. Oh, there you go. Oh, he's.
Yeah. All right, man. Nice fish, Bubba. All right, good job, guys.
Thank you.
Good job.
That's tough to do in that boat when you're weighing big fish like that. All right, let's get his score on the boat.
All right, I'm back now.
26.15. All right. Nope. 0.15.
Group's on again, by the way.
All right, Coop. You're going to have your 5 fish before you know it.
I can go home and start celebrating, I guess one would say.
Should we go across the river? So you haven't seen nothing at all yet.
So I was told to give the first angler in a 0.22, and that was Danny Stone. So Danny Stone, you get a 0.22.
Nice.
It is stand night. No fish. You got off.
Yeah, it fell off at the boat.
All right.
All right, let's try to clean this again. Good job. This camera's broken now. I have no idea. The screen crack. Oh, there it goes. The screen's cracked up.
All right.
Dude, I told you right off that.
So we've got 2 fish on the tournament so far. We've got Freddie Beck with a 19.68 and Fish Not Catching with a 26.15. The Mean Gene Squad has 0.22. And I think that's because Shirley turned 75 today. So if you guys get over there to I think they're on Stan's channel. Yeah, Stan's channel. Wish Shirley a happy 75th birthday. Nope, they're on Chad's channel. Chad's channel. All right. Like I said, this is the Live Fishing Tournament League. This is the 10th tournament in the series. We have 9 to go after this before the championship. Right now, our current leaderboard, our top 10 are as such. We have Freddie Beck in the lead, followed by Parker Pursuits. He should be joining us a little later. He had an earlier tournament. Danny Stone's in third. Mac Fishing's in fourth. My Bad Dudes in fifth. Trophy Seekers is in sixth. Northern View in seventh. Team Thompson in eighth. Stand 3 in ninth. And rounding out the top 10 is Cool Cats. Looks like Gene might have one on, guys. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. He didn't make them big. He just started reeling. Guess not. Our top 21 looks like this, guys. You got the top 10, then you got Catch Fish with Us, Tony Harrison, Fishing Not Catching, Hooks and Hammocks, Fishing Big Mike, Catfish Hunters, Fishing with Squirrel, Rigging for Fatties, Catfish, Pontoon Jody, Circle Hook Productions. And this is how the last tournament went right here. The winner was River Warriors, followed by Coop and Mike. My Bad Dude is number 3, 4, Catfish with Us, Hooks and Hammocks, Trophy Seekers, No Real Loss, Stand 3, Catfish, Team Amish, Circle Hook Productions, Rigging for Fatties, Freddie Beck, Danny Stone, Team Thompson, and everybody else skunked. So if you see a 100 by somebody's team, Coop you on? Maybe. It is feverishly reeling though. Uncle Jeep said the bank anglers are really down to earth people. Boat anglers just float around and try to look cool.
Yeah, it took me a second to get that one.
Down to earth.
Yeah, I figured it out.
No Jeep. Always good for a knee slapper.
That's all 25.
Well, we have had an update in donors after the last tournament. We're almost to our goal for awards. Team Catchfish with Us donated $200 after the last tournament to help offset the cost of trophies and medals and everything for the Live Fishing Tournament League. So thank you, Miss V and Chris, for donating that $200. As you can see, we have 2 other anonymous anglers. One has pledged $100, and the other has given $200. We got silver sponsors out here as well. Silver sponsors are Monster Rod Holders. Monster Rod Holders and Catfish Clothing. If you win today's tournament and you have Monster Rod Holders on your boat, Steve Douglas will pay you $200 cold, hard, stinky cash. if you win the tournament today and you have a live fishing tournament league hat on, Chris from Catfish will pay you $100 cold hard stinky cash. So if you win both, not only would you win the most points for today, but you would get $300 in cash. That's not a bad day on the water right there. Fishing with Squirrel said to lock the scale. Here you go, Mike. To lock the scale, power on the scale, and then hold the tear button until it says hold. And that's courtesy of Danny Stone. So power on the scale, then hold the tear button until it says hold. And then the next time you use it, it should lock in.
I guess it wasn't on. That I held it down. They said hold off. So I guess it meant hold. I did
There
it
you
again.
go.
So yeah.
Next time we should have better luck.
Yeah, I hope.
Hopefully you'll get another big one away. And our platinum sponsors, this is $2,000 and up. Monster Rod Holders, FOA Customs and Gear, and Mad Cats. FOA
on.
Customs. Oh, fish on Danny Stone.
Fish on, Daddy Stone.
I hear you.
Somebody.
There you go. Fish on Danny Stone. Fish on Danny Stone. Fish on Danny Stone.
I can't hear you, Kevin. You got me?
Yep. Fish on Danny Stone. Fish on Danny Stone. So the real question is, will Danny Stone go home tonight, or will he be fishing that spot till 4 p.m. Sunday? It was an easy spot for him to get to, he said, so he might be fishing out on stand day tomorrow. Oh, that's a cute one, Danny. That gets him on the board.
Hey, he'll get more than 100.
Not what I'm looking for, but it's a good start.
That's right. Get the skunk off.
He'll get more than
Yeah. That's right. That is a great point. He will not skunk, so he will have more than 100 points.
Yeah.
And that's the main
The
thing.
piece of bait I had on was bigger than his head.
That's the biggest thing. Just don't skunk and stay consistent, just like Danny's been doing.
You don't skunk, you're gonna get a lot more points.
We got a big fish taking a lot of drag.
Hey, John Parker said real-time catfish said dinky doodah Danny Stone.
Yeah, we got a big fish.
That's 3.38. Can you see that?
Yep. What are your grippers?
My grips are 0.28, but I'll weigh them for you if you want.
Nope, you're good. That's a 3.1, Danny.
Okay.
All right,
Bill
there
Bear,
he is.
good start.
That's right. I think
Turn him loose.
I think Mike and Cooper on again. Yep. Got a nice one on back there.
This guy doesn't want to come in.
What's up, John Parker? John Parker is the creator of the Live Fishing Tournament League logo, everybody. So thank you to Mr. John Parker for his contribution.
Been real.
I offered to pay him. He said, no, sir. He's just that good of a guy, guys. I wasn't able to click on it because I was working. I think John Parker was live in the rain yesterday.
You almost fooled him.
My wife is texting me because Walmart is crazy. She said she wanted to go.
Way better than going up on the lake.
This guy does not want to come in either.
It's like Steven over there, No Real Loss, might have one on. No, it looks like they're frozen. Woo, Gene and Shirley are in some waves out there.
He is not a 5. Oh God, he is not a 5-pound fish. I can say that.
Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up, guys. Let's try to match the thumbs up with the people in chat.
Hold on. I'm gonna try to get him in front and lower him back into the net. Oh God, he's still behind the goal. Hold on.
We got Stan over there with 25 thumbs up. We got Chad over there with 20 thumbs up. I'm not sure how many we have.
All right.
It's a good fish, man. Another good one.
Coop, what are you doing?
He ran out of the net.
What is
Coop, stop looking at the moon. Head first, head first.
Coop, what are you doing here? There. Now he's in here.
Coop, the moon ain't even out, man. He was looking at the sun that time.
Thank goodness. You had me scared.
Creek.
Gotcha. I'm going to get Halloween.
This will be fish number 2 for Fish Not Catching. The first one, in case you didn't catch it, was a 26.15 pounder.
You follow.
He took my whole eel head. I had a whole eel head on here. He took the whole thing.
Man, that fish was hungry.
I was hungry for a victory, so I'm more hungry.
Now you keep it up. You'll do it.
All right, we already know the scale weighs 231, right? Is that what it was?
2.31. That's right. So I'll go ahead and put that on there. 2.31.
It was nice to make this hole for my wife's plate holder.
Now it should lock in this time. I say that, and then you start rocking.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for beat. 29, 28, 30, 29. I'm going to do the same thing then.
All right.
Yeah, now we got 3-foot waves.
Yeah, wait till the big waves go off. What I usually do is if you got it hanging like that, you can just pull down on the actual scale and not the hook. And
Yeah.
it helps stabilize a little bit.
Thank you, buddy.
I think No Real Loss has got one.
All right, I did that whole tear thing and take off because it was bouncing. It says 29.63.
29.63. So that's a 27.32.
27.32.
So that's a little bit bigger than your last one. That's how you do it right there.
This is a big male right here. This one. I got to chop up a new piece of eel for him. I'm trying to get you out of the boat. Why are you spinning like that?
He don't understand. Oh, yeah, that's a good one right there. Quality fish.
Oh, cool. Can you move that?
That's 2 in a row. 2 in a row.
There we go. There we go. Let me put him back now.
All right, fellas. Great job. Oh, Bex just showed her fish. Dang it. Well, there you go. You see it going off there. It's like Steven might have another one.
I just got hit. Like a big hit.
All right, we got to clean this. We put that back on mute.
All righty. I'll show you guys the score sheet here. Not much to it, just a score sheet. But as you can see, you have the leaderboard at the top here in first place with a total of 53.47 pounds is Fishing Not Catching. Freddie is in second with 19.68. And third would be No Real Loss with 5.56. And Danny Stone is in fourth with 3.32. Moving right along, some good fish coming in. All right, moving right along our platinum sponsorships. I wanted to finish this up. Mad Cats donated $2,000 for the Big Fish of the Year. Right now, that is currently held by Parker Pursuits, 62.3 pounder. And then don't forget your payout. We got our payouts this year. First place points champion is $2,300. Second place is $1,015. Third place is $650. Biggest fish is $2,000.
Coop's on again. Coop's on. Oh, he just came off.
Nope, he was looking at the moon. He lost it. All
I
right.
just set the hook on one and it snapped the line. So that was
Oh.
50-pound braid, 80-pound leader.
Man. Don't forget to pick up your hog scale from madcatsgear.com. Don't forget to get your official tournament towels and cups from FOA Customs and Gear. And that being said, we're going to run our first little commercial here to thank our sponsors. Thank you to FOA Customs and Gear.
What the heck? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Round. Oh. Get your weight up, baby. FOA all the way.
FOA Customs and Gear. Custom tackle and fishing gear at an affordable price. Veteran-owned, small business, located in South Carolina. Get all your fishing needs at www.foacustomsandgear.com.
Thank you, Freddie and Nina and the family for sponsoring the Live Fish Tournament League. I just got my new 7'6" casting rod, the effing rod, I guess is what it's called. And I am anxious to try it out. Hopefully everything will work out. I can fish JG's tournament and whoop up on Daryl. Well, I know if I do, I will whoop up on Daryl. I mean, look, they haven't caught a fish yet. What's up, Jim? Good to see you out there. Jose's in the house. What's going on, Jose? Those of you just coming in, we got a show going on right now by Fishing Not Catching Coop. Started off the day with a 26.15, and Dad just followed up with a 27.32. Both beautiful blues. Danny Stone caught a beautiful little channel cat, about 3 pounds, 1 ounce. And then over on Fields to Waters channel, Freddie Beck caught a nice teener. Oh, looks like Bob is hooked up over there. Bob is hooked up. They're bumping over there. Let's see. There we go. I saw Bob yank something and run off screen. You need to get him back on screen or it don't count, I say. What do y'all think? Don't count unless it's on camera?
Nah, we ain't gonna do that to Bobcat.
Why not?
I don't know, man. Hey,
I vote we do it to Bobcat.
Bobcat's got.
I knew
Bobcat's one of the most
brothers-
honest guys on YouTube. If you can't trust him, who you gonna trust?
It don't matter if it ain't on camera. It ain't on camera. Number one rule.
Oh my God, Jody, is all you worried about is winning?
Yep.
Well, luckily for you guys, it looks like that fish did not hook up. So, hey, at least she's honest.
Me and Bob's buddies. Don't get me wrong, but
She needs to. She needs
the
to be.
rule is the rule.
Yeah.
You can't bend one for one and no better. So it's easier just to keep them all the same.
What you want, Daryl?
I was trying to see if our camera was still on. We're good.
It's on. It's on.
Having to wear sunglasses. The doctor's.
Thank you for
Glasses.
putting it back on Woody. What's up, Lance McCool guy? Chad said he should have went poop. Told him to. Oh man. Well, we got I'm guessing that a Trophy Seekers, you guys are on the Tennessee River somewhere?
Yes.
Jody's on the Tennessee River. I know exactly where she is. I fished that spot.
Don't tell Daryl. He thinks I'm somewhere else.
And then Team Thompson, where are you guys fishing out of? I know Tennessee, but are you on the Tennessee River?
Probably fishing the wall over there.
No,
Jody,
we are
you
on the Tennessee River. Here, I'll show you a good picture of where we're at. All right, can you see?
Yeah,
We're in the bushes.
in the bushes. Daryl said you're probably fishing the wild over there.
No,
fishing my-
no,
No, Jeff.
we're on the just south of the wall, down from the Chickamauga Dam.
It's like Coop's hooked up again, guys.
What do you think of it? What do you mean?
So, what's your secret weapon you were talking about you had, Josh?
Oh, every time I bring somebody, they catch. I don't. That's
Oh,
my
okay.
secret.
Fair enough.
But
Coop's
anyways,
not struggling with this one as
out of here,
much.
just-
Oh, got off the hook. All right.
I think the park closes here at 9, so we'll have to get out of here and go somewhere else.
I hear you.
Hoping to get one or two. That's about it.
They got all.
Danny Stone's on the mighty Mississippi. Looks like he's on.
Showing up.
Looks like he's in Florida right now, though, with all that sand.
Yeah, that's actually red clay mud, dude. That's as hard as concrete, but it is just pure clay. But I'm right here, actually in the city limits of the city of New Madrid. I'm just right over the levee to the river, because I think it's this month or next month. 100 feet, exactly 100 feet from where I'm sitting right now, we will have the Marshall Tucker Band playing, doing a free concert 100 feet from right where I'm sitting right now.
Well, dang, you better get your
Who
bank
doesn't
spot
love the
early.
Marshall Tucker Band, man? Come on.
You better get out there that day and get your spot early.
Dude, when they're playing Fire on the Mountain, I'm going to be down here fishing.
Yeah.
All I
Jose
got to do is
said-
pick up over that grass and I'll be able to see them.
There you go. Jose said no fishing here. Everything's flooded out. Yeah. I thought about fishing this morning and just, taking the boat out as is. But that river's running so wild. I don't know if you guys follow me on Facebook, like my regular page, but I shared there's a spot called the Hidden Cove Marina. And it's always been there, but they just remodeled it. This guy bought it and built a barbecue shack on top of it. Real nice place. Me and Anna just went there. And the parking lot had like thousands of gallons. It's right downstream from the dam. So all that water that goes over the dike comes down and flows into their parking lot. And it was crazy. It looked like rapids. But thankfully they built that place to with that in mind, that could possibly happen. So they said they just had minor damage. So those of you who don't know, we just finished. Well, we're not finished yet because we're dealing with the high river. The rivers are rising now, but the tropical storm Little Debbie, just came through and is headed up the coast. I'm surprised that Mac and Mike and all them haven't gotten into it yet. Yeah, but it sat right here off our coast for 2 days, and just rain. We were supposed to start school last Thursday, and we postponed it, and now we're not starting until Wednesday because the Edisto River is supposed to crest at 17 foot over the bank here today or tomorrow. So prayers to all those people that are, around those banks and stuff. And, we got kids affected and community members affected with that. But looks like, did y'all miss one? Looking like Woody might have had one on.
No, we're making a move.
All right.
Mute us, please.
Yes, sir. But we had a little roof leak here. Other than that, we did all right. I mean, our yard is a swamp right now, but we still got a yard, so we're thankful. I had somebody come out in the neighborhood. If you're in the low country, Kerr Roofing, real nice guy. Came over, climbed up on the roof, and it was leaking about from 6 years ago when Hurricane Matthew came through. And I guess some of the adhesive under a shingle or something came up. And so he redid the adhesive and come down. He said, "No, I'm not going to charge you anything." I said, "Nah, man, you're out here away from your family in a tropical storm on my roof. I'm going to pay you something." So, looks like Bob is actually hooked up this time. Let's see. Bob is getting so tiny. Good for him.
I seen old Bobcat's got 45,000. I knew he'd be up there bumping.
Oh, yeah.
They shot up at 3 o'clock. It was like 20. I was like, he might not be bumping today. At 3 o'clock, it went to 45. I'm like, yep, never mind.
Yeah, try to convince Bob not to bump. It's a good fish. I'm being teens, I guess.
I don't think Bob would like being called tiny.
He's a little fella.
Maybe petite.
He's a little fella.
I know.
I wish I could get to where somebody called me a little fella without being sarcastic.
He's getting healthy. That's all that matters.
That's right. That's right.
Yep. I'm glad he's still around.
Yes, ma'am. I got to get my act together so I can be around.
Me too.
Yeah, that water is flowing though. Y'all see that current around that boat? Chew. I fished there too with Darrell. I caught my first Tennessee blue cat from right in that spot right there. Y'all got one in the boat, Daryl? Never mind, y'all just moved. What am I talking about?
It's been a head dive. Oh, well, so I'll get him.
All right, here comes Bob's fish here. That Bob looks like an athlete. Looks like he can be doing that breakdancing competition in the Olympics. Did y'all see that? They got breakdancing in the Olympics. And Australia was terrible. Oh, he took him down. I say that fish is low 20s, maybe 21, 22 pounds. Jose said Catawba and Wateree are terrible. Yeah, man, I don't doubt it. Nope, 16 or 17 pounds. Shoot. Yeah, that's how small Bob's getting, man. Them fish look huge. Good job for them. We'll see the official weight on the score sheet here in a minute. But right now, Fishing Not Catching holding strong. First place, 53.47 pounds. Second place, Freddie Beck, 19.68. Looks like that's going to put my bad dude in third place over No Real Loss. No Real Loss had a 5.56. Danny Stone will now be in fifth place with a 3.32. Still lots of time to go. Lots of time. So Mac looks like he's got him a snag down there. Looks like he's got some shallow water down there. Oh, no, he's got all kinds of debris. That's what it is. That stinks.
Right here. Got it.
It's like Daryl and Woody and I'm sorry, who's the third person in the boat with you? I'm sorry.
Ed Jenkins.
Ed. What's up, Ed? Uh-oh. Alert, alert. Yeah, I saw this morning breakdancing. Yeah, I mean, who would have thought breakdancing in the Olympics? Like dancing is like it's not a it's an art. Like dancing is an art. It's subjective, it's not objective. So I don't understand how it can be in the Olympics. That's like if you put underwater basket weaving in the Olympics. How are you going to judge the basket? Unless you're just like, who finishes first? Maybe that wasn't a great example. Coop, is dad on?
You got to it before I got to it. Okay, it looks like it came off.
May or may not have a fish. Looks like we're doubled up, guys. Doubled up, Fishing Not Catching. Doubled up, doubled up. Oh, yeah, Coop's got a head shaker.
Mine just came off in the back of the boat. I saw it.
Came off at the back of the boat. That could have been the 5-fish bag right there. Or no, that would have been 4 fish.
Gotcha. Bluegill.
You know, the pink skip that.
All right, Coop's on. Coop's got a nice one on his head.
Yeah, Coop's got one shaking and thrashing down there. I see it.
He's saying it's taking drag, but then he comes back with there's a lot of current.
I've been there before too, man. When that current pulls, it makes it feel really good, and you get excited very quickly. Especially when I'm trying to do a video, and I'm like, oh man, he's pulling drag. Right now, the goal for all the anglers is just to get 5 fish in the bag. You have a great advantage over everybody if you get 5 fish in the bag.
I might knock Ed over.
Unless they're 5 1-pounders, then maybe not. But
Knee buckle.
fish in the net. Almost. All right. They got James up there on the screen. Looks like he's fishing down by them smokestacks. What's up, Apache? What's going on, man?
Here's your phone. Oh, it's nice. It's really, because now we know what's up.
That's a decent one. That'll go 5 pounds.
Around 8.5 with the thing, but it's not locking you.
That's a good looking drink.
Hold on. We just had a pontoon boat that thought being 4 feet away was a good idea. Dude, the Potomac River makes me so hate boaters.
Yeah.
Lock. All right, let's try that whole lock thing. 844, and then I'll get the grip.
All right. Patchy said going to a carp tournament right now. $100 every 12 minutes for biggest fish. Just started. Nice. Good luck, man.
The grips are 0.28.
All right. That's 8.16. There's Coop's fish right there. Oh. Good job, Coop. Add that. That's their third fish, 8.16. That brings them to a total of 61.63 pounds.
Go. That's 3 fish. We need 3 more of those first 2 we caught.
Yeah, man. Oh, looks like the Swains just brought in a fish. Let's get on over there to Stan's channel. That's a decent one. Looks like it could be a teener. Looks like Mac's having a hard time with Mac. You catching tree pounders? TREE. You got a lot of debris down there.
That's what you get for now.
What's up, Shad Daddy? What's up, Danny? Cornette?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Kevin, how many people are actually in this tournament this weekend? I saw a lot of names,
I think we had 26, but I think 2 dropped out. So 27. There's Parker Pursuits. What's up, Jared?
What's up, buddy?
All right, we're just waiting on Lisa to get a weight on this fish here. That's a feisty one. Tell you what, I like the Mad Cats kills, but they're not the quickest to lock in. See what we got? 7.51. All right. 7.51. Good fish there. All right. I'm going to something I forgot to do was to put one of the other channels in the description here and pin it to the top. I think I did Fields to Water. There you go, guys. If you want to jump over to Chad's real quick, I have pinned, I'm trying to pin. Come on, work with me. There we go. I have pinned the link to Chad's channel up there. I'll get them to pin each other's link too.
Okay.
All right. Uncle Jeep said, why are bank anglers better than boat anglers? Because they got all the dirt on how to catch the fish. Boat guys just float on by. Another knee slapper by Uncle Jeep. He said, let's go bank anglers. Sure you hit the thumbs up, guys. We got 29 thumbs up and 32 watching. All right, and I'm going to hit us a quick commercial there while I take a brief.
MadCatsGear.com, your single source for all your catfishing needs. Whether you're looking for rods, reels, tackle, or the latest catfishing accessories, Mad Catz Gear has you covered. Visit us today and use promo code LEAGUE10 to save 10% off your next order.
All right, thank you, Mad Cats. Looks like Big Mike has got a 13.07. Just came back just in time to catch that one. Mad Cats, of course, sponsoring the Big Fish Award this year, which Mr. Parker has that one locked up right now, a 62-pounder.
Is it 62 pounds? We're coming for that one. Get back all.
It's like Mike is fishing right in that. Man, that looks dangerous down there. Ooh.
I know. Yeah.
I'm going to check the standings real quick. Looks like Fishing Not Catching is still in the lead with a 27.32 pounder. With 61.63 pounds. In second place is still Freddie Beck, 19.68. Third place, my bad dude. With apparently the Swains just caught a 45,000 pound, 491 pound fish. Okay, it changed. My bad dude, 16.8382 pounders. Fourth place, No Real Loss with 10.76. They caught another one. Fifth place, the Swings with a 7.4. Sixth place, Danny Stone with 3.32. Seventh place, is Mean Gene Squad with .22. It's like Hooks and Hammocks might have one hooked up, guys. Chris and Telly. Hooks and Hammocks also a sponsor. If you would like to get involved, the Live Fishing Tournament League, it is not too late. Looks like Danny Stone's going to
Fish
move.
on, Danny Stone.
All right. Get him over here. Danny Stone hooked up. If you'd like to enter one of these tournaments, what you have to have a Mad Cat scale if you want your fish to count. And you have to have a phone capable of live streaming. All you got to do is
You hear
click
me,
on a
Kevin?
link. Yes, sir. You just got to email me or let me know that you want to join, and we'll sign you up. And what we do is we will, hey, River Boss, we will send a link to you the day before the tournament, and you sign up.
Oh, he come off right at the bank.
No.
That's probably about a 5-pound channel cat. I'm not too upset.
Man.
I'm throwing donkey baits in big water. I'm still catching little fish. What is up with this?
I don't know, but remember Wabash Nate said, go Danny. He's probably going to say, go home now. River Boss said, any flooding there? Yeah, we had a lot of flooding here in South Carolina.
It's drying up here. I tried to drag him up the bank, and when I did, he flipped and he went right back in the water.
Uncle Jeep said, no.
I thought, you know what? I'll just rod flip this little one. Right. That was stupid.
Can't take them chances at the tournament, man. Danny's rookie slipped out a little bit. You got to zip that up, put that thing back. Looks like other than a little bit of wind, everybody's got kind of some nice weather out there.
Yeah.
Where you guys fishing there, Parker?
Mississippi River, of course.
Oh, I see Danny over there on the bank. Okay.
That's why I bought it. Good luck. Only for me.
Uncle Jeep said, poor Mac looks like he's doing gardening with his fishing rod. His river must be a mess right now. Yeah, I can see the debris down there. Poor guy. Look at that. I feel like Mac is fishing the Cooper River, man. That's how I feel when they got all that grass running. It's terrible. That's no fun. All you do is reel in clump after clump. The bait can't stay on the bottom. Bet you Mac is thinking right now, where else can I go? Where else can I go?
Yeah, I can push Mac out. I don't make that big. Oh, I know
Got
where Mac
yourself.
is. Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Saw Coop going to run. Coop's hooked up, looks like.
I know where Mac is. If there wasn't 6 million logs floating down the river, I might
Uncle Jeep said, keep the faith, Big Mac. Let's go, bank anglers. Uncle Jeep not only good with the knee slappers, but with the encouragement as well.
good for you.
Bring him in, Coop. Bring him in. Mike and Cooper, father-son duo from the Potomac River area up there. Check them out on YouTube. Check them out on TikTok. There you go.
Oh yeah, he's a little. What is it? A 5
My-
pound minimum?
My aunt. No, it's a 1 pound. No, there is no minimum on this one. No minimum. My aunt Sandy would call that a sweet fish. I can hear the cicadas in somebody's stream. Probably, I thought it would probably, it's probably Mac. Yep. Mike, are you guys anchored up or y'all dragging baits?
We're anchored. I got 2
We're
anchors
anchored
off
up.
the front. Oh, sorry. I'm losing that. Three 3-0 with no.
All right, 330. That's fish number 4.
Should put it back.
Brings you guys up to 64.93 pounds,
Yeah, hopefully we can get that.
increasing your lead over the field. Looks like Miss Jody is on the move.
I'm gonna get it.
Wow, we got a little lull here. I do want to thank Monster Rod Holders for their sponsorship of the Live Fishing Tournament League. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. This is Steve Douglas of Monster Rod Holders. We have been serving the fishing industry since 2008, and we manufacture heavy-duty half-inch stainless steel rod holders.
That's him.
Coated in our special formulated UV-protected plastic for long-lasting durability, and they're guaranteed for life against breakage. We have the largest selection of specialty boat attachment bases in the industry, such as Tracker, G3, Sea Arc, and more. We build everything monster strong, so take a look at some of our other products that we manufacture, such as the Anchor, the HydroWeb landing nets, cutting boards, and more. Okay, thanks for stopping by to visit our brand. I hope you guys have a great season, and we'll see you on the water.
Thank you, Mr. Steve Douglas. Looking forward to the next Catfish Conference coming up in February. I just put in my
Coop's been nominated for Youth Angler of the Year by quite a few people.
I'm going to I've already put in my days to get to the Catfish Conference. They've been approved. Whoop, whoop. So I'll be up there Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I believe that is the 22nd. I'll double check for you. Anybody in the panel going to the Catfish Conference? Coop and Mike said, yeah. Team Thompson. Team TSO. Still a little early. Yeah, that's the 21st or 21st and 22nd of February. 2025. Looks like Freddie's hooked up, guys.
I'm going to the conference.
All right.
Can,
Well,
can I drop my code to get tickets 10% off?
yeah, do it.
Jody 10.
Jody 10. So if you ain't got your tickets, don't pay full price.
Yep. 10% off.
There you go.
Thank
Freddie's
you.
got one hooked up. Yeah, no problem. It's like that FOA casting rod, that 7.6 casting rod there. Got a black aluminum reel seat, white rod with gray trim. Beautiful rod. Jody's going to show up to the Catfish Conference. She's going to see if she can retain her championship for the cook-off, probably. She surprised everybody and won a cooking challenge. And the joke was last year that Jody couldn't cook worth a lick. Well, she showed everybody at the conference. Then, of course, you have your the Golden Whiskers Awards that you heard Mike talking about on his stream over there. And don't forget to start nominating if you haven't already. Ooh.
Up for that.
Yep, Shirley and Jean got a storm rolling in. It's supposed to storm all night tonight.
I nominated one this morning, I think.
I saw that.
Summer of the year, Whisker Pig Fishing.
Yep. I went there, approved. I think it was yesterday you did that. Birds of Words, so this will be my third cat con. Looks like Freddie's got an 8.22, so probably about 8-pound cat without the grips. That'll extend his second place lead over. My bad, dude. Looks like Coop's got one back there. Didn't know they had one on. What you got, Coop? 1.87?
Oh, wait.
All right.
187.
Gotcha.
Woo!
That's your 5-fish bag.
That's 5.
Now, Fishing Not Catching is going to be working to. What is that? Daryl then forgot to mute. They're going to be working to replace those fish. They got 2 nice ones right off the bat, and an 8-pounder, a 3-pounder, and a 1-pounder, 2-pounder, pretty much. But they are the first to reach their bag total of 5 fish, and the tournament is a 5-fish limit. Hey, there's Vince Ringgold. I was talking to him on Messenger. He was asking how he can get involved in these tournaments. Well, to enter the tournament this year is free. So all you have to do is let me know which tournaments you want to be in. If you guys want to see a lineup of the tournaments, you can always visit the Facebook page, Live Fishing Tournament League Facebook page. Good. First show of the night. Hang on, I got a situation here. Hang tight. All right, so hey, 3B. What's up, 3B? So this is Live Fishing Tournament League. We have 19 tournaments this season, and then the 20th tournament is a championship tournament. In order to be in the championship tournament, you have to be in the top 21, and your score is based off your top 8 finishes. You have to have a Mad Cat scale from madcatsgear.com, and I'll put that up here right now. You have to have this scale, the official scale of the LFTL this year, to weigh your fish. If you don't have that scale, your fish won't count. You can still fish it. But all you do is let me know that you want to fish the tournament, and we'll split them up right now. This tournament's across 3 different channels that are live right now. And one of those channels is pinned to the top of the chat. So you can go click on that if you want to go check out Chad's channel. And I believe Chad has Stan's channel pinned. Yeah, you got some coleslaw there, Coop. What's up, Catfish Bill? Remember Catfish Bill? What's going on, brother? Got my boat back finally. Just got to get it ready to go. Yeah, so that's it, basically. Each tournament has its own rules. There are a set of rules that you must abide by for the whole tournament, but there's a handbook on that Facebook page. But yeah, anybody can join. Even if you don't get 8 tournaments in, you still might make the it's top 21. Whew, I gotta stop yawning. Uncle Jeep said, Jerry Parker's fishing from a boat? No. Yep, he's out there. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, man, they got my boat back because one of the tunes had a leak in it, and it was under warranty, thankfully, but they patched that thing up and they welded it shut, put some plates on it so it wouldn't happen again. The thing that I'm not sure about, though, is they drilled drain holes in the bottom back of each tune. And they're reinforced and welded, but they put PVC caps in them. PVC, I guess it's better. Hey, I guess it's better than thin plastic. I don't know, but anyway, I wasn't a fan of that. But it is what it is. It's got to get my battery box back on. Clean the boat up. It's been sitting in the rain for a couple weeks, more than a couple weeks.
I think it is. I'm pretty sure that is because it's real high bank on the other side.
While we got a lull in the action here, we got one more sponsorship video I'm going to play. Thank you, Hooks and Hammocks.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
Y'all ready for this?
Are you not entertained?
Thank you, Hooks and Hammocks, for your sponsorship. They are platinum sponsors. Or gold. I can't remember, gold or platinum. Hold on a second. They are gold sponsors. Thank you so much. Them and Fracture Fix. Thank you, Fracture Fix, John, if you're out there. Here is the current lineup for the next tournament. The next tournament is not the rainbow tournament. That looks like rainbows for some reason, but it's the Catfish Wheel of Fortune tournament put on by Brian B. Catfishing. Every time you catch a fish, you spin a wheel, and you don't know what your fate could be. You could double the fish weight. You could take pounds off with your spin. You could lose the fish with a spin, or you can gain a fish if you're not even if you didn't catch it. You could get it from somebody else. So those are really fun tournaments to do. Some people really like them, and some people just they don't want nothing to do with it.
I love them. It's fun.
Yeah, I think it's fun. It's definitely fun for the audience, for sure. But there's the list. Rigging for Fatties, My Bad Dude, Catch Fish with Us, Trophy Seekers, Danny Stone, Fishing with Big Mike, Stand 3, Parker Pursuits, Cool Cats, Hooks and Hammocks, Circle Hook, Smoky Mountain Fishing, Freddie Beck, Dominic, Northern View, Pontoon Jody, Greenwell, Mac, Tim Thompson, Team Amish, Muskrat, Catfish Hunters TV, and Susquehanna Stand. So if you'd like to get in that tournament, you have until next Saturday to register. Mac, how you doing over there, man? Looks like you are struggling, man. Tell us what's going on.
From all the rain we had.
Man. And all that's just piling up in your spot.
Yeah, it's circling right here.
Well, Mac, that's why I always carry a bottle of ranch dressing with me. So you catch enough salad, you just go ahead and start eating it.
I can't eat out here. I ain't got
Oh
nowhere
yeah, I forgot. That water's probably not good for you.
What's up, Don Knight? 3 nights in the house. Time by to say hello. Jeep told me not to flirt on camera. I got to. I ain't seen her all day. So there's some moving and shaking going on in Trophy Seekers. That boat is a rocking, son. But yeah, if you would like to get in that next tournament, all you got to do is let me know. Just make sure that you are up to date and understand the rules. It is a little late to be joining, but there's still 9 tournaments left, so you can still win it. You can win the whole thing just from these last 9 tournaments. That's what's great about this league is that you only need 8 tournaments to qualify. And, people who are in first place right now can be in last place. Maybe not last place, but definitely move down the rankings. Nope, you're still in here, Don. That's the bank angler's form of drift fishing. Yeah. Catching driftwood, huh? This tournament goes on until midnight tonight. Midnight tonight. So still got a good long ways to go. It's a long tournament. 6-hour tournament. Danny, what you got for bait out there, buddy?
Man, I went through cast net all afternoon and caught 1 bluegill. So I'm running strictly I brought a cooler full of frozen skipjack that I've had for about 2 months. So I'm not real confident in my bait, but it was put up properly. It was taken care of properly before it was stored. So you got about as good a chance as any.
I hear you. Sometimes it bees that way.
Yeah, I seriously considered snagging a carp, but I just really don't have the energy. I don't want to waste it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'll throw my hip out. I mean, I just got over a bad back. Last thing I need to do is be twisting and spinning that rod real hard, because that will throw you back out doing that.
Really? Looks like Stan is trying to tag my channel, but he put my channel in my chat. Miss Jody, what you got over there for bait?
I'm using skipjack, bluegill, and white bass.
All right. Fresh stuff or frozen?
All fresh.
Man, look at that.
But when I run out of this, the part of it will be frozen.
I heard you made a special trip yesterday to get some bait.
A couple of days ago, I went to Kentucky. And I got 7.
Wow.
Yep.
How long of a drive was that?
Well, I brought the boat. It would have only been 4 hours. With the boat, it made it like 5.
Goodness gracious.
But
you
more
I was so aggravated about that. I'm working on a lake house over at Kentucky Dam. I was 15 minutes away from Jody, but I just wasn't able to leave the job site to go meet up with her, and I was really disappointed that I couldn't go see her.
Yep.
Finished that job up yesterday. Thank you, Jesus. I've got tired of that 2.5-hour drive every morning.
Yeah, that's rough.
Hey, I got paid for the drive time, though, so I'm not going to be complaining next Friday.
There's so much boat traffic. I have to mute. Hopefully they're going in and quit playing. And I go fish where I want to then.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to Cabela's this morning. They actually started selling eel at the Cabela's by it. So I asked them to get 5 of them. They should cut out 5 first one. They're the smallest eels I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually hoping that the bigger fish move up into this shallow flat as it gets dark. But both the fish that I've caught so far, I don't know if you can see it very well or not, there's a barge that's been anchored there for about 3 weeks. And I'm drifting. I got 2 rods that I'm drifting the baits and sinking them right underneath it. And the first fish I caught came from there, and the second fish I hooked up came from right underneath that barge.
How deep is it out there?
Right now, out in front of me, for probably about 80 yards out, it's probably only about 6 or 8 foot deep. And it comes up on a shelf that's about 3.5 to 4 feet, but that shelf goes out for about 25, 30 feet.
So are you trying to fish the shallow water, or are you trying to get over the ledge?
I got 6 rods out, buddy. I'm doing both.
Oh, okay.
Now, keep in mind, this is the exact spot that I caught my 88.82 pounder, my PB, and I was throwing 40 feet off the bank when I hooked that fish in this spot.
Well,
and I caught a 69 pounder here.
I hope you got it 43 feet off the bank.
I've got 2 of them off that far. I've got a shotgun pattern out there, buddy. I'm covering my bases. I'm out deep. I'm shallow. I'm under the barge. I've got baits everywhere.
Because the 88 pounder would pretty much secure you that $2,000.
I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. I would like to get it, but if I don't, it just wasn't meant to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna lie, it'd be great to catch it.
Yeah, I don't think that Parker's fish is gonna stick. He doesn't think it either. I don't know where they went. They must be traveling somewhere, but yeah, 62 pounds of great fish, bigger fish than I've ever caught catfish, but you know, in these tournaments, man, you see them get way bigger than that. But I think this is the time of year when you're gonna start seeing people busting big ones.
In the last few tournaments, I've been throwing fairly small baits. And today I said, you know what? We're going to cut up some big chunks and get them out there. And those little channel cats are just following me around, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how they're getting hooked. The bait's bigger than their head.
They're picking at it and catching the hook.
I guess.
Yeah. Because I wondered that too. I remember being out there and I had like 10-aught hooks on and they kept pecking it and pecking it. And I'd reel down until I hooked one.
Yeah.
Coops on. All right. Let's see. This one's got to be bigger than 1.87.
No, I believe it is.
Danny Cornett said, anyone on your channel fishing the Ohio? Nope, not on my channel. We got Mississippi River, Tennessee River, and Potomac River.
Hey, this might not be more than 2 pounds.
What's up, Matt? We got member, want to be outdoors. What's going on, man?
Hey, Matty.
Matt sent me some awesome jigs last week. Not sure if I was supposed to tell anybody. But I felt special, so I'll tell people. Now, if I can just get out fishing and use them. Oh, Coop's grabbing his dad's rods.
He's about to get what he wants. Touch my stuff. What was our fish? Our fish was 1.9. The other one?
1.87.
This was 1.7.
All right, so we'll just throw that one back to the river, and
I don't want to keep that little fella. That's embarrassing.
hey, Bugman22's in the house. He said, DSO, let's go, Team Danny.
All right, appreciate you, buddy.
I'll update everybody just coming in with score. This is the Live Fishing Tournament League. For those of you who are not aware, make sure you hit that thumbs up if you like the content. Subscribe if you want to see more. right now, Fishing Not Catching is in first place with a 5-fish bag, the only 5-fish bag of the tournament so far, with 66.80 pounds. In second place is Freddie Beck. He's got 2 fish worth 27.6 pounds. In third place, we got My Bad Dude with 1 fish, 16.82 pounds, bumping fish. Fourth place, No Real Loss with 2 fish, 10.76. And I think they had to get out of there because I don't think that Bex was feeling really good. So y'all say a prayer for Bex. She was the captain, so if she doesn't fish, they had to go. So we hope you feel better, Bex. The Swains are in fifth place with 2 fish, 7.40. Sixth place, Hooks and Hammocks with 1 fish, 7.39. Seventh place, Danny Stone, 1 fish, 3.10. And then he got a .22 for being the first angler in the stream. And then eighth place, you got, I believe it was the Mean Gene Squad. No, it wasn't either. Who was it? Oh, it was the Swains. They got .2. No, it was Shirley. Because she had a birthday. He took it away. He took her .22 away. Oh, man. Lots of good action still to happen. Maddie said, come on. Come soon, Danny. Put a hurting on him.
I'm just waiting on this sun to go down, brother. I'm hoping and praying that that's going to be the ticket. When that sun gets low in the sky, these fish start lighting it up.
What'd you say, Mike?
Never mind. Keep false alarm again.
All right. Well, Fishing Not Catching started off hot, but that moon hadn't come out yet. And you know how Coop likes to look at the moon.
I know. That's the bad part. It's right here above him. You can see it. He mentioned it already.
Ooh, looks like Stand 3 has got a nice one hooked up. The rod is bending over. Let's get over there and see that action.
Hey, I'm ready to make a move.
All right, Bubba. We'll be here when you get there.
All right.
I would want to move too if I was him, man. Look at that rod bent over, guys. He's got a tank.
Oh, he's got a good fish.
Should be a good fight. Let's see what it sounds like over there.
Show us what you're made of.
That's a good one.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Got that Mad Cat's rod
What?
bent over.
Oh, it just lightning, but it's over there and it's going that way. I thought I'm watching out. Like out there, we were watching it when it started.
That fish is taking it all over the place.
Speaking of small boats,
He takes it one way and he goes the other.
Ooh, I hear thunder.
yeah, that's Gene and Shirley.
Gene and Shirley, Jen, you got to be careful.
They're up here
You guys
close
got
to
to
us.
go into its fences or whatever. Please do.
Looks like Team My Bad Dude has got a
We're
fish.
good right now.
It's just a little one.
Oh,
Ooh,
but look, it's calm as crap. The storm's over there. I got blue sky.
Fish on Freddie.
Freddie's got a fish on too.
Come on, baby. Oh, oh, oh.
All right, Freddie's got one on too.
Let's go, baby.
Looks like Stan's got it in the net.
Fish in the net.
There we go.
That wasn't lightning. That was our dynamite going off.
Yeah.
Can't catch nothing.
Good fish, good fish.
Yeah, that's a good fish. I
Oh,
thought
real
it
good
was,
fish.
The big fish is safe.
I thought
All
it was
right,
gonna. I thought it
we'll
was
go over
gonna be
here to
bigger
Freddie.
than that. Oh, looks like Coop's going.
Yeah, the way that rod was bent, I thought he was going after Parker for a minute.
I know, man. And you know it can happen right there on that river.
Oh, absolutely.
It's like Freddie's got a decent one too. Like, remember, Catfish Bill said it shows it don't matter the size of the boat. Just get out there on the water. That's right. All right, I'm gonna mute Chad's channel there. I mean, look at this catfish action, guys. I mean, we got fish across 2 channels. What's up, John from Small Water? The way Freddie's struggling, he might have a gooder one. That's a good one. That's over 20. Coop, Mike, I don't think Freddie's going to let y'all walk away with this one.
Well, fortunately, we're about to call that 1 pounder.
Good. Like Stan is about to weigh his fish. What's up, Brandy? Miss Woody's better half there. Yeah, Stan, that's a long fish for Stan. Look how long that fish is.
Man, it's nice.
Thing's like 40 inches long. It's skinny, though, like a little torpedo.
Oh, there was 2 in the back.
Coots, 8.02. And then minus the grip, which was what,
0.23. They got 779. All right, that'll replace that 1 pound fish. 7.79. I'll put you guys up to 72.72 pounds. Good job, Coop. I believe that's probably going to be a 30 plus pounder that Stan's got over there.
Next channel cat, that was a blue cat.
9.6 for Stan's. Okay.
Looks like he tore the sling off there.
I think this guy's only in the 30s, but man, he fought like crazy.
Yeah, he did.
22.5
Freddie got a 22.5.
minus 1.3. 21.2.
Good one for Freddie.
Go back, get bigger.
Awesome fish. Awesome fish.
That fish has been eaten, Bo.
Good job, Freddie.
That fish has been eaten.
I sure wish I had a sling so I could weigh fish in.
Hey, that's not the FOA sling. This is another sling I'm actually testing.
Well, I've been
You gotta catch fish first, Chad.
Pot
It's
kettle.
going between 27.5 and 27.8.
All right, you want to try it one more time just so we can get it locked in? I know you're rocking. It's hard.
Look what Jeep said. Why did S3 look over his shoulder? He's worried that someone's going to steal his fishing spot.
Otherwise, we'll take the lower.
Go with 27.65. Right in the middle.
Can't get the lock.
do the whole thingy majig bob.
Stan ain't waited
What's
to
up,
fish it
John
so long, he
boys?
done forgot how to do it.
If you can't get it, if you hit the tear button, it should tear it off, tear it right where it's at. You can just use that.
All right, I teared it at 27.18. I don't know if y'all can see it.
I got you. I got
7.18.
Yeah, that'll work.
Good fish. Good fish. All right, there you go. Fish action, guys. Freddie and Stan and Coop all hooked up same time. Freddie is showing us that him being in first place is not a mistake. He is putting on a show. David Smith said, nice fish. Tell Woody his bride is in the chat. He's got to catch a fish now.
That's my good luck charm.
Well, hopefully you'll hook up.
31.
Right now, the Tennessee River is looking kind of barren. Let's see these scores here. Fishing not catching still in first place. 26.15. Second place, Freddie has increased his lead over third place with 48.8 pounds. Third place now is Stan 3, 25.22 pounds. Fourth place, my bad dude, with 16.82. Fifth place, No Real Loss, 10.76. And again, they have bowed out for the remainder of the tournament due to sickness. The Swains are in sixth place. It's Hooks and Hammocks. Eighth is Danny Stone. Ninth is.
Well, they're just slowly bumping me back there, aren't they?
They're notching you down. But hey, you got the skunk off, man. So you're not going to get 100 points. You're going to get way more than that. You got to think about.
I'll tell you what, though.
There's
you don't know how much joy I get out of this bank not having to run across those rocks to get to those rods. I got a pretty straight shot there without worried about falling and breaking a hip or something. So it's a sacrifice, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Hey, I had a new experience today for lunch. I ate halibut that I caught out of Alaska while watching a halibut catch and cook video at the same time. So
how did you cook that halibut?
I pan-seared it.
Oh man, that's good stuff.
Next one I'm gonna fry. I almost fried it today, but I didn't want to make a mess. But I want to fry one and put it on a hoagie roll.
That'd be good.
Like a po' boy.
Oh, absolutely.
But we've eaten. We still got tons of it left. I dug through it today trying to find me some deer meat. I know there's some deer meat in there somewhere, but I can't get past the fish.
Come on, buddy.
Good problem to have. But yeah, that halibut was so thick. People don't realize how thick halibut are. Like that.
Oh yeah.
Even a 20-pounder is 4 or 5 inches thick. So that means that them fillets are like 2-3 inches thick. And so it's hard to cook through them things. You got to cook them slow. You got to sear them first, but then you got to cut down that heat real quick. Because I got too hungry. I ended up cutting it in half and and searing it.
So you filleted the fillet.
I did.
That's fish.
There was one big piece in this pack.
Fish on. Fish on. TSO.
Right. Lucky Charm is in chat. Look what happened.
He's pulling drag. Oh, then this one.
Don't forget if you're
Are you
Double
at my
up.
fish?
Oh, I get me.
Don't forget if you're a member of the channel to check and see if you have a free milestone chat. Just click on the $sign. Looks like Bob is hooked up.
No, you're in mine, wouldn't you?
Yeah, all right. Sorry about that.
Just give it slack. Give it slack.
All right.
Your guys' signal's getting pretty bad too. Just to let you guys know.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Sorry about that. I didn't know it came that far up.
Okay. Oh man, what a fish! Good God. We'll move up now, baby.
Good job, guys. Skunk is off.
I think you touched Cat George.
It was so weird.
Mine. Woo! Yes.
When I was reeling, your line wasn't moving. I was like, what?
Yeah, he come around and got all of it.
That's all right, though.
Man.
Pair of pliers right
Go
behind you.
in the net, guys.
Wow.
I'll put you full
Look
screen.
at
Hang
that
tight.
boy.
Hey, Daryl, Woody, y'all got to give me a second because y'all are lagging pretty bad. So hold the fish still for a little bit. There you go. Now we see it.
Hang on, I'll pull.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Good fish, guys.
That's a real good fish.
Looks like that's probably gonna be in the 40s right there.
Yeah, are we still lagging, Kevin?
Yeah, you're lagging, but you're good. Go ahead and weigh him.
All right, I'm moving.
Daryl's always lagging
All
though.
right, let's put him in here.
And his stream skips a little bit every now and then
that's
too.
bragging.
Oh.
Bragging, not lagging.
Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies.
Looks like the Tennessee
Remember,
River
I'm
just
simply the best, baby.
Tennessee River just heated up just a little bit. You got Bob on and Daryl on. Bob's got his in the boat.
I had one too and lost it. We all hit at the same time.
Daggone. Right at that sunset. Tell you what, Bob and Fishizzle got a really clear channel right now. Look at that. Look at that sunset there. You can almost count the chin hairs on Brandon's face.
I was fixing to say the same thing.
I'm gonna bring the phone over because I tried locking it and messed up while ago, so I just want you to decide. Can you see it?
I can't tell
35.
because y'all are fuzzy. Just we trust you. 35
35 8. Let's just say 35 8. 35 8, and I'm gonna weigh the net.
All right, 35
8, and I'm gonna weigh the net.
All
Yeah, we
right.
got it to that.
Hey, Daryl, remember the last time that you lost by 0.01? And you threw I think you made that same mistake that day.
Go get a picture with it. Oh, sorry. Thanks, man. I couldn't get a picture.
You can get it off the video.
Maybe somebody got a picture because somebody.
When you're tapping around, I want to get the next one.
That's right. I believe
You wouldn't have wanted that
took
picture. It's
you
all fuzz anyway.
That's untangled here. 1.2. The net is 1.2. Let's see.
All right. That's 34.6.
Thank you. Yeah.
Did you already throw it
Woo,
back?
we got a minute. Thanks.
All right, I guess I threw it back. All right, let's get them on the board. 34.6.
Sheila and her boy, and one on like the day after we go.
34.6.
Lucky found the complex right now.
I remember when we went down there looking for it.
I got it in there.
No kidding. How many lines are in the water?
All right. So I'll share the results real quick.
Get down and wheel.
It's like Mike is hooked up.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Let's go back to Mike real quick. Mike and Coop.
Your rod for up there. All right.
So I'll just tell you guys the update while they fight this fish. Update: Fishing Not Catching still on top, 72.72 pounds. Second place, still Freddie, 48.8.
Yeah, I got a feeling we're gonna be cutting some lines.
Third is Trophy
Cooper and sit down.
Seekers with 34.6. Nope, sorry. Third, My Bad Dude with 45.32. Fourth, Trophy Seekers, 34.6. Fifth place, Stand 3, 25.22. Sixth place, No Real Loss, 10.76. Seventh is the Swains. 8, Hooks and Hammocks. 9, Danny Stone. And 10 is
I'll drop that
Team
one.
Squad.
So we get like we'll drop and start drifting again.
We're going to drop this.
Not yet. Okay.
Looks like Mike's got a decent one hooked up there.
Gonna run back up right there.
How'd y'all catch that when y'all was drifting there, Daryl?
I'm sorry, do what?
Were y'all drifting or
bait.
bumping or what?
Drifting? No, we need this rod right here. We were drifting.
Okay. Here you go, Daryl. I'm sorry.
I love them takedowns, man. Them drifting takedowns where you got a dead stick and just slams the rod down the water.
So much fun drifting. It's just, man. It's a high for sure.
All right.
I'm gonna take us back up.
For some reason, the Mike and Coop, y'all's volume has gone way down. I know you said something, but I don't know what you said.
Speaker, maybe that's going.
I can hear you when you're close to the phone. So that fish needs to weigh more than 3.30.
Yeah, easy.
It's like Stand 3 got a little blue. He's about to throw it back, so I won't bring him up. I might be able to catch him.
Can you get one to lock today? None of them locked.
Got 38 people watching. Make sure I hit the thumbs up.
716.
I can't see it.
Sorry, 716. Oh,
7.16. Okay.
Yeah, 716 minus 3.
0.23.
Going back there.
6.93. That replaces that fish. Good job, guys. 6.93. That brings you up to 76.35 pounds. Stand 3 is about to weigh his with his little rope contraption there. I don't know what happened to Greenwell. Anybody heard from Mike Greenwell? 4.38.
The down. Yeah, the downside of a bunch of currency. Look at how this thing's tangled up. Man.
All right. Sorry, I was Stand 3 getting back to his old self. Yep. Matt said rain and cool weather might be a factor. What he would say, yeah, I definitely like here. I know down south where we got so much rainwater. I don't even know. I wouldn't even know where to start fishing right now. All right, guys, we're trying to just get coordinated. Big Mike had a fish earlier, but that the water is so turbulent where he's at that they can't hear him. They can't hear the host, so they can't get the weight on that fish. All right. Just want to thank our sponsors, our award sponsors. We have Anonymous Angler 1 that has pledged to donate $100. Thank you. You know who you are. We have another angler that has already donated $200. Thank you so much. Catch Fish with Us after the last tournament asked how they could help. They donated $200. We're almost to our goal. We need about $200 more, and that would 2 or 3, I can't remember. That would pay for all the Live Fishing Tournament League sponsor medals and trophies and everything. So thank you to those sponsors. We didn't have we had 1 or 2 last year, but we didn't have prizes last year. So thankfully, the people who sponsored awards last year, they stepped up and did prizes, and so now we just need to get these awards taken care of. But definitely, if you're not able to, no big deal. I'm not trying to pressure anybody. We will take care of them. It will happen because this league means a lot to us. So we will make it happen. But thank you so much for those of you who have chipped in. And then thank you to our award sponsors. So all this money goes towards the championship points. So $500 from Monster Rod Holders and Catfish. Thank you so much for donating. Our gold sponsors, Fracture Fix and Hooks and Hammocks, both donated $1,000 towards the payouts. Platinum sponsors, Monster Rod Holders, with their money for winning with Monster Rod Holders adds up to about $2,000. FOA Customs and Gear with $2,000 in prizes and money, and Mad Cat sponsoring $2,000 for the Big Fish Award at the end. All that money that I just talked about goes towards this. First place points at the end of the season at CatCon will be presented with $2,300. It's not much, but it's more than zero, which is what it was initially last year. Second place is $1,050. Third place is $650. And if you catch the biggest fish of the year, you will earn $2,000. Right now, that is Jerry Parker.
Oh, okay.
62.3-pound fish. So right now, Jerry Parker has the $2,000 fish. He says it's not going to last. We'll see. Guys, let's take care of our sponsors. You go to FOA Customs and Gear and get your towels, tournament gear, your mugs. You can also get FOA rods. Just come out with 3 new rods, and you can use a myriad of codes. I know FTW10 is one. You can save 10% over there. Freddie and Nina were our first sponsors ever of the Live Fishing Tournament League, so let's take care of them, guys. Also, Mad Cats. We have a special code just for us, League 10. I went and bought some rods. I got the VIP rod and the new Micah Burkhart camo rod.
All right.
I used League 10 for both of those on the MadCatsGear.com site. Or if you need a scale, you can use League 10 and get 10% off of that as well. So why do we use League 10? Well, you can use, I know Mad Cats has their own 10% code, but if you use League 10, that shows up in their algorithm and it shows how many people are watching the league. So if they get a lot of sales, if you're buying stuff from Mad Cats anyway, use League 10, then they're going to know where that sale came from. Looks like stand 3 has got a fish on. Nope. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. So please, if you go shopping at madcatsgear.com, hey, there's JG Hill. We got a tournament next Saturday. Next Saturday for JG Hill. I thought I had the thumbnail up. Let me see if I can find it. I had the thumbnail here. But it's all about like beating Daryl up or something like that. Like if you beat Daryl, if you hit him with a bat, like you get $100 or something, or we donate to JG for $100. Like if you bring a nightstick and you beat him with nightstick, that's a different amount of money.
Wait a minute.
If you aim for the knee, that's big money right there. Aim for the knee. I can't find that thumbnail. I thought for sure I downloaded it.
Oh, Rich got them made for us.
Nice. They look good.
Yeah, I gotta get one of them. I don't want one.
He designed
I
a new one.
Might have just got the thumbnail and text here.
Better.
Yep.
It's got a collar,
Yeah.
dip in the front, 3/4 zip.
The door
See
guard
if I can
almost got that
do it.
dip. Shit.
It's always weird saving it on the Mac. I never know where it goes.
Twisted. He got me.
Yeah, that old boy, that fish decided that he knew where he was going, didn't he?
Yeah, he's probably been caught before.
Yeah, he ain't no stranger to the rain, buddy.
Pick him up. I'm like, all right, going down. This fish good.
Dominic's got a nice view out there. All right, let's see if I can find it.
It ain't too bad. Yeah. And your fish, right?
Nope, not there. Not there. Well, let's try it. I'm trying to get you guys off something.
No, I was just saying because you know, I was like,
Yeah, he don't get him.
yeah, I was thinking about your shoulder, and I was like, reel him in. You can do it.
I can pull
There
him.
we go.
I just can't trade.
I was just like, because it was a good fish, and I was like, you know what I'm saying?
He was inside.
I was excited for you.
There's more Edward.
Oh, you guys are too good of friends. I was excited for you.
Oh man, supposed to hear that.
No, we hate each other.
Absolutely.
That's just a gimmick.
Yeah.
All right, finally got it, guys. Finally got it. Here is the thumbnail for that tournament. Can you beat Daryl? Benefit for JG Hill. He's got some cancer issues he's dealing with, and just to help help him out with finances, Daryl is throwing together this tournament. It's $20 to fish it. All proceeds go straight to JG Hill and nowhere else. And I believe Daryl, like, people can pay to get points, weight, or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody can what we call sponsor if you like that. Angler, it's $5 per pound. So if you give $20, they get 4 pounds added to their weight. So you can buy a weight like that, and all that goes to JG also. So whoever catches the biggest fish gets a catfish sumo rod of their choice.
Awesome.
Anybody that brings a banana on the boat, Daniel will give $10 to every team member or team that has a banana on the boat.
Well, that's easy. So if you want to join that, you just need to contact Daryl or JG. This Saturday, August 17th. It's 8 to 2, not 8 to 4. So
Daryl, is he going to count bananas on the bank?
No, everybody. If you hold a banana up, that counts. Yes. But just
Okay,
one
because I'm
banana
not
per-
scared of bad luck on a boat if I'm not on a boat.
Go. Hey, I've had all kind of bad luck, and I don't have a banana on the boat. Maybe I should bring one and get some good luck.
telling you.
Reverse psychology. I liked it.
Hey, guess what? Ed's got one in his bag right now, he said.
Uh-oh.
Maybe you've had bananas all along and didn't know it.
Yeah.
Maybe we've been bananas all along, and we knew it. Thank you.
Oh, everybody knew that.
Yeah.
JG said, I disagree, JG, but I think they're a bunch of loose nuts bouncing around in boats. JG had said Woody and Daryl are like peas and carrots.
Wait a minute.
Don't forget, guys, you can get Fat Boy rigs. These are my custom rigs that I started making about a couple months ago. And Freddie is selling them on FOAcustomsgear.com. You can use FTW and earn 10% off. They're plain old rigs, guys. They're Santee rigs. No spooks or anything like that. If you want a spook, I believe in Demon Dragons. When I use spooks, I use Demon Dragons. Looks like Stan just got a big takedown. Oh, and it got off. But I got the flasher rig there. It's got a little flasher eye on it. It flashes when it gets wet. The purple peanut, and I got a plain Jane rig. Also got a big bait rig coming out. It's a big green Kamal float, 2.5-inch Kamal float. So that'll be coming out soon.
Yeah.
Well, I had three of those Fat Boy rigs in my hand the other day, and all they did was made me mad. Because Coda come and snatched it out of my hand and said, "Those aren't yours."
Uh-oh. Danny, I might actually send you some. If you fish with them.
She took them. She said, "Those are not yours." I don't think so.
I don't get to fish that much, so I need people that actually fish to start using them. Because I got tons of tackle here that I can start rigging more up, but I just made Freddie a big order.
Yeah, we were dipping the flashing eye rig in water, just playing with it because it's fun watching it flash in the dark.
Yeah. And I don't know if that thing, I mean, I've caught fish on it. I caught fish in the Tennessee River, caught fish in the Cooper River. I need to drag baits with them. I bet dragging baits will be, they'll love them. But, you know.
Break. Thought you already had. I thought you got it.
The plain Jane is just a hook, leader, a white float, and a black rattle. So you can't get much more plain. Just take the rattle off.
Oh, they're good looking rigs. I got to look at them.
Yeah, I
for
had
about 5 seconds.
I had a black float coming in. I do have a flathead rig that nobody's ever seen before, except for people. I showed the guys backstage on Chad's show, but it's got a 8/0 pig sticker hook on it, and it's got 200-pound braid coming from the hook to the leader, and the leader and the hook have shrink wrap on them at the knot. And then it's got a tiny little rattle right there on the line, no float. So that way you get a little bit of a rattle with your live bait. But those are expensive to make, so we'll see. I need to bag those up and send them to Freddie, see if anybody's interested in those. But black rattles, it's hard to find cheap black rattles. They don't make them. You have to get them custom made. I mean, not black rattles. I mean black bobbers. Sorry. The black cigar floats. Black rattles, I've seen a bunch of black rattles. But I went on Alibaba. Uh-oh, Northern View's hooked up. He's feverishly reeling.
Don't sit right there. Don't move. I'll just put this on.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get a cigar float to look like what you want, but you got to buy 10,000 of them.
After it gets dark.
I'm not in a place right now to spend $2,000 on floats. Because there's these guys that have the camo bobbers. They look pretty cool. And Whisker Seeker's got some kind of connection where they do that too. It's all Alibaba. All the custom rods, everything you see, go through Alibaba. But those people are really hard to communicate with. It's like Parker Pursuits is on the run there. Dan just got one in from Northern View. It's a smaller one, but it gets that skunk off. Like John and Dana are rocking over there, man. They are getting just torn up by boaters. It's like Stan's got a good one on. Switch over to Stan. Looks like a nice one. So that one that Dan caught was 3.81 for anybody who wanted to know. Don't forget, members, if you have this little membership token beside your name, click on the dollar sign. You might have a free milestone chat. Doesn't cost you anything, but it helps the channel out. And it makes your comment highlight. So you can say something funny. And everybody will see it. All right, JG. It's like about an 8-pounder there for Stan.
Yeah, I started to drive up there where to hang out around Parker's area, but this ends pretty late at night, so I decided to come here because I'm 25 minutes from the house.
There you go.
Well, if I go up to where Parker's at, I'm a 2 hour and 45 minutes drive to the house. So no, thank you.
See, I used to go to the lake a lot, and thankfully I don't have a longer drive as you do. But the lake is 30 minutes, and the river is 5 minutes down the street. So people that fish the lake a lot and catch a lot bigger fishing out there, like, why do you always fish that river? I said, well, I love it, number one, and two, I can be home in 5 minutes when I get to the ramp.
Exactly. Hey, and the older you get, the more the nicer that is.
There you go. Wabash Nate figured it out. Remember, for 1 month, he chose to say, go, Danny, go.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate you, Nate. Yeah, man, especially in the summertime after, of course, I haven't fished in the summer on the river yet. I've been out. I fished in Alaska. And I fished in Tennessee, but I haven't fished down here in a while. I don't know how long it's been. I can look at my last video from down here, and that'll tell you. Greg Burgess in the house. What's going on? Jeep said, unfortunately, my lakes are an hour and a half away. Yikes. There's Jeff Beal. What's going on, Jeff? Good to see you. I'll update everybody on the score here. First place is Fishing, Not Catching. They've got a total of 7 fish. Their top 5 fish, though, are 76.35 pounds. They are the only ones with the full bag right now. Looks like Dominic got him a gar. I'm not gonna get. I don't think I'm gonna get him quick enough. Nope. Nice gar. Don't count though. Hey, here's my fishing partner, Catfish Bill 66, member for 35 months. He said, "Love the Cooper River." Looks like Mike just hooked up. Thank you, Bill. Second place right now is Freddie. He has 3 fish for a total of 48.8 pounds. Third place is My Bad Dude. They have 2 fish for a total of 42.32. Fourth place, Trophy Seekers for 1 fish, 34.6. And it goes down from there. Hey, Uncle Jeep, Gold Boom Squad member for 29 months. He said, I like bacon and unicorns and Fridays. Anna bought some bacon at Walmart, hopefully. Bacon. I think I might wake up early before church and have me some eggs and bacon. Trying to get back on that keto diet again. That's what Bob is on, and I was on it and lost a bunch of weight. You gotta exercise too, and that's the hard part. Gotta get that walking in. We're gonna do it though. We're gonna be healthy. Looks like a good one, man. He's pulling. So right now, Mike and Coop's smallest fish is 6.93 pounds. So if this fish is over 6.93, they'll cull and improve their lead. Again, if you're just joining us, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, guys. Share it out if you like this content. This is the Live Fishing Tournament League. I am one of 3 channels that is concurrently streaming right now. We have 26 anglers involved in this tournament. This is tournament number 10 of 19. Anglers have to will be ranked on their top 8 scoring tournaments. And after the 19th tournament is over, the top 21 anglers will be invited to the championship, where they have one last opportunity to improve their points leadership on the year.
We ain't had a week in 10 minutes. Another week comes by.
Liquid protein diet. Oof.
Yeah, we were having a conversation about that the other day. So in the final 21, your points carry over from your other 8 tournaments, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. See, I was confused about that, and I gave some bad information out, and some other people cleared me up on it.
That's okay.
But I wanted to make sure I confirmed that real quick.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think a lot of people were confused. But it's the first time we've ever done it, so, obviously people are going to be confused. But, yeah, the top 21, and that was before Stan got involved, so we could have done more, but I think top 21 is a lot of anglers anyway. But it's kind of formulated after Twisted Cat. They have a top 50 that they allow in their championship. And basically you go in with the points you have, and you have an opportunity to fight for the money. What do you think?
That's something I'm going to have to call Stan on. I'm going to have to give a phone call to him and say, we're doing the top 21 anglers, but I'm thinking that the person that was in 22nd place needs to get the Stan Award. I'm going to drop that bug in Stan's ear and see what he thinks.
Mike, I would just press tear, man. There
Yeah,
you
I
go.
did. 886.
All right, that might do it.
Minus 23. So 863.
Yep, 863. That'll improve you about a pound. All right, that's fish number 8, and that brings him up to 78.05 pounds. Your next biggest fish has to be 7.79, 7.8 or above.
All right. I do need to.
All right, guys, let's hear from one of our sponsors real quick.
What the heck? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ralph. Oh. Get your weight up, baby. FOA all the way.
FOA Customs and Gear. Custom tackle and fishing gear at an affordable price. Veteran owned, small business, located in South Carolina. Get all your fishing needs at www.foacustomsandgear.com.
FOA's got a myriad of tackle, guys, from rods. I got 3 new rods in. They also have the Youth and Yak rods that they've always had. You can get sinkers, you can get jigs, you can get planer boards, weigh slings, you can get line, hooks, leaders. I mean, you can get a bunch of stuff. Anything you need to go fishing, you can get from FOA Customs and Gear. And I have Chad's coupon right here that you can use for a voucher. FTW10. Get you 10% off on anything, including some Fat Boy rigs. So check them out, guys. Thank you for sponsoring the Live Fishing Tournament League, FOA. And Freddie, the owner of FOA, is actually in first place right now. Not rigged. It's not rigged, I promise. Me and Freddie had a brief conversation about what would happen if he ended up winning. And he said something about we would just eliminate his scores and it'd be the next person in line. But that's kind of anticlimactic, though, you know. Like, you got beat, but because the guy who won's a sponsor, you can't, you know, you're going to win. So you're like sloppy seconds. We got a long way to go before we get there, though.
I was going to show you my sunset, but somebody posted about it. It was loud. It's about gone now.
It still looks good.
Yeah. It's pretty.
All right.
I ain't got a fish to show, but I had a sunset.
There you go. You'll get one soon as the sun goes down.
Well, I'm fixing to move to a Sarah flat. I've had enough people move out now. I can go.
There you go. Here are the results from the last tournament, guys. River Warriors took control in the sudden death challenge. A lot of anglers went through to the final round, and River Warriors took control because Coop was checking out the moon. He was feeling romantic that night. And I was like, Dad, look at the moon. It's so beautiful. The fish got off. But we're just giving Cooper a hard time. That fish would have got off anyway. But there's your top 21 right there. Remember, the top 21 get invited to the Whisker Bowl Championships. The Whisker Bowl Championships, which is February 8th. The next tournament will be on August 24th, and that is the Catfish Wheel of Fortune put on by Brian B. Catfishing. Here are the current registrations. Make sure that if you would like to fish the next tournament, that you get in on the action.
6.
What was that?
Next Saturday is not a LFTL tournament, but it is the Can You Beat Daryl benefit catfish tournament for JG Hill Studio. We're helping out a friend who's battling cancer, and it's just a fun tournament to see who can whoop up on Daryl the best. $20 entry fee if you'd like to fish, and you can buy mulligans and help get more weight in, and all that money goes to help JG Hill battle cancer.
It's good.
Here are the list of tournaments for the rest of the year. As you can see, we're on stand night, which is August 10th. Catfish Wheel of Fortune, we just mentioned that one. That starts at 6 p.m. on August 24th. And then September 7th is the biggest tournament, used to be the biggest tournament of the year, the Monster Hunt. And that one's simple, guys. The biggest fish wins. That's on September 7th from 6 to midnight. October 5th is the Iron Cat Taming New Waters. For that one, you have to choose a body of water or the section of a river that you haven't fished in at least 6 months. It's on the honor code, so we're just taking your word for it. October 26th is a fun one. It's called the Keep It or Toss It tournament by Brian B. Basically, you have a 5-fish bag, but you have to decide if you're going to keep the fish before you weigh it, and you cannot cull. Once you weigh the fish, it is yours. So that's fun. Then the Whisker Cup is on November 2nd. That one's based on golf. And so you want the lowest score. Of course, the bigger fish count for less strokes, and the smaller fish count for more strokes. And you catch 5 fish to fill out your card, and for each fish that you do not catch on the card, you get penalized for it. You get more strokes. So that one's fun. November 9th, surprise partner tournament, where you don't know who your partner is when you're fishing, but at the end we combine. We are like, surprise, here's your partner, and you combine those 2 weights together to decide who wins. Drag and Seek is a new tournament put on by Fields of Water. And it's a dragging tournament, big bag tournament again. And that's on December 7th. The 18th tournament is the Holiday Catfish Bash put on by Brian B. That was fun last year. And then January 11th is the Winter Blues put on by Fields to Water. After that tournament, the top 21 will be decided. And they will be invited to the Whisker Bowl Championships. I think it's the 4th year. We've done the Whisker Bowl, and the rules have changed up a little bit. So we listened and heard you on that. Looks like Eric B's got a Channel Cat tournament going on over there. That's awesome. Go over there and say hello to him. Type in there and say hello. So basically, the Whisker Bowl tournament is based on the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but it's way better than it was.
All right, I'm going to try to find those rules for the Whisker Bowl real quick. I just stopped in to see old Eric B over there. Y'all do me a favor. Let's be kind to one another. I'm going to paste the link to Eric in there. Y'all go over there and spam Eric's channel.
This is on here.
You're hungry. That's just a lot of weight.
Oh, I don't. And I went down that far.
If y'all will go over there and say Palmetto sent me, y'all hit the thumbs up. Eric B is a really good guy. Hey, there's Clint Perry. What's up, Clint? But if y'all wouldn't mind going over to Eric B and just hitting the thumbs up and saying, hey, buddy, we love you. Tell him Palmetto sent you. That'd be great. Because I believe full wholeheartedly that we can do all these tournaments together and love each other. So go love on Eric over there. He's got 12 people watching. Y'all go help him out. And I'm going to look up these scores for the championship for you.
Coop's on.
Coop's got a fish?
Yeah, fishing off Coop. He says it's a good one.
All right, cool. Go, Coop. Get him, Coop.
We need at least an 8-pounder. I wouldn't mind 3 more 25s and just falling in the night.
Come on, guys. Go over there to Eric B and say hello. Tell him that Palmetto sent you. Help him out, please.
Hey, Kevin, can you hear me?
Yep.
I'm going to mute for a little while. I got a pleasure boater that's drifting down through here, and he's got music blasting really loud. You don't hear it yet, but you're going to. So I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic until he's gone.
No problem, brother.
I muted myself while the plane took off.
Get him, Coop. Get him.
That's not 8 pounds.
What now? That's what I
Yeah, that one.
down here.
Nice little fish, but it won't improve your score.
It's probably about 4.
All right.
We only got to weigh 1, 8 or better. Unless you're trying to see how many fish, but just add another fish. It doesn't matter.
Hey, a fishing magician had his baby. Lil Mork. I'll have to text him and tell him congratulations.
All right, here we go.
Awesome, guys. Awesome.
Don't have one right here, but we got one tied. I think so.
So the Whisker Bowl Championships, here are the rules for that. It's changed up a little bit, but it's based on the Super Bowl because it's the same weekend. But the difference is this is the final championship. This is the final round, if you will. And it's from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Actually, it's going to be 2 p.m. My bad. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Going on not.
We'll save that. And that is a 6-rod limit.
All right, where do you want to be?
So when you catch,
green, red, blue, blue.
Hang
I'm
tight.
sorry.
So here you go. If you catch a catfish 10 plus pounds, I think we changed that to 15. 15 plus pounds, it's worth 7 points. So this gives a reward to people who are catching big fish. You get a little bit more points. But then if you catch a catfish under 10 pounds, you still get 3 points. So this way people that catch a lot of channel cats, small channels, or small blues, they can still compete. And the people who, can't catch a lot of numbers, they can still compete. So trying to work the championship out so everybody has a chance to win it. If you do a giveaway in the chat, you get a 2-point safety. So you only get one of those. But the fun part of the Live Fishing Tournament League Championship is that the chat can give penalties. Now, you don't lose points or anything. You don't lose poundage. But if the chat gives you a penalty, you have to bench a rod for 5 minutes, and you can't use that rod. And the chat gets to. Hey, Mac, welcome back, buddy. I'm gonna mute you because you got music playing in the background. But the chat gets to decide your penalties. So penalties include backlashing, bird nesting a reel, casting your bait off, reeling in with no bait, pulling the hook on a fish, or bloopers like tripping, falling, or faulty casts, etc. And the chat rules. So if the chat makes up extra rules, then that's their prerogative. So that's what makes it real fun. And it's a real tournament because, you know, the fish actually decide who wins. So again, the championship tournament, if you're in the top 21, you get invited to the Whisker Bowl. Catfish 15 or more pounds are worth 7 points. Catfish under 10 pounds or under 15 pounds, sorry. So 14 to 1 pound are worth 3 points. And if you do a giveaway, it's a 2-point safety. So football scores. I love that tournament. Switch back over here now. All right. Awesome. Looks like Gene and Shirley have one on. They got a lot of wind out there, guys. They got, I don't know if they should be out there. Little tiny one. Little bullhead cat. Thank you to my wife for hooking me up with some coffee. Yum, yum. It's like Max got him a brand new spot. Looks like it's a lot better. Chat, make up the rules, huh? Well, that could be fun and just plain evil. The next fish you catch must be a sturgeon. Nope, just for penalties. Just for penalties. Let's see. Let's update you on the score here. First place still hanging on strong. Fishing Not Catching. 8 fish. 78.05 is their top 5. Second place is Freddie Beck. He's got 3 fish at 48.8. Third place, My Bad Dude. 2 fish, 42.32. Fourth place, Trophy Seekers. 1 fish, 34.6. Fifth place, Stan 3. He's got 3 fish, 33.36. Sixth place, No Real Loss, and they had to bow out, so they're done. 10.76. Seventh place, Big Mike, 10.07. Looks like they got that fish in there. Eighth place, the Swains. They have 3 fish. I think they just caught another one, too. So they'll have 4 fish. Coop's on? All right. Get him, Coop. Ninth place is Hooks and Hammocks, 1 fish, 7.39. 10th place, Northern View, 3.81, just barely edging Danny Stone out, 3.32. They're coming for you, Danny. Maurice, what's up, Maurice?
He's not 8 pounds. He's not 8. He's going back.
Yep. What's up, Danielle Thompson? Are you here to support Team Thompson? Thumbs up, he said. They've been quiet over there. Usually y'all are on a dock usually, right? A marina. Fish on. Heard a jet taking off. That wasn't that fish, was it? Danielle said all the way. David Hughes in the house.
Yeah, a little quiet. I thought this park closed at 9, but there's a lot of people coming in here. Maybe it's for fishermen only.
Well, you must have been muted because I can hear myself.
I did unmute. Let me mute you back, or me back.
When you catch a fish, though, you might want to go ahead and go out and come back in just to fix that. Because I know you're about to catch a monster here any minute now, and you want to be able to hear it. What you think, Mike? You think that's going to break the small one? No, okay. No. Another one of them cookie cutter sizes.
Yeah. Another McDonald's fish fillet.
Danielle Thompson said, till the Beat the Daryl tournament, then I'll be rooting for Daryl. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see if that's better. Check.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, that's better.
Well, I'm on mute because we got locusts all and still windy.
I got you. Well, it sounds better either way.
Yeah, that's good.
All righty. All right, guys. While we got a little lull, let's pay tribute to one of our sponsors. We'll be right back.
MadCatsGear.com, your single source for all your catfishing needs. Whether you're looking for rods, reels, tackle, or the latest catfishing accessories, Mad Catz Gear has you covered. Visit us today and use promo code LEAGUE10 to save 10% off your next order.
All right. Thank you, Mad Cats. We appreciate you. They sponsored $2,000 for the Big Fish of the Year. Greg said he's trying to watch all 3 channels. It's hard to keep up. Yeah, I've been trying to, when somebody catches a fish on another channel, I've been trying to put them up on my screen. That way you don't have to move. But yeah, we do miss them sometimes. Joey's about to put her light on. Guys, if you're wondering why I'm not talking to Mac much, he's got a boat there playing music, and we don't want to get copyright or anything. But looks like Mac is in a much more relaxing spot. In his last spot, he had just tons of debris and stuff, and he was getting frustrated. And I'm just glad that he's not in that spot no more. David Hughes said, "Let's go, Jody." Catfishing 3334 said, "Let's go fishing, not catching. You guys are the best." They are currently in the lead right now. All about Nathan, Jody putting her nightlight up.
It's getting dark. There'll be a battle before you know it.
Looks like the fishing has slowed down just about everywhere. And soon we'll be putting out the Golden Whisker sponsorships. I know a lot of people have been asking me about that. When are we going to start that? That's going to be soon, guys. I want to make sure that we secure our trophies and stuff for the league, because that's more than just me. With the Golden Whiskers, I pretty much paid for that stuff for a while, but we'll get that stuff up here soon. If you don't know what I'm talking about, we have a creator award show. Used to just be YouTube, and now it covers a myriad of like TikTok and Facebook as well. But basically a creator award show called the Golden Whiskers. And I'm proud to say that I think this one will be the 4th annual. I got to count the suits. We had the tux. We had the stained glass, American flag. No, this will be the 5th. Sorry. This will be the 5th year of the Golden Whiskers. And it'll be at the Catfish Conference. It's the 4th year it's been at the Catfish Conference. Time flies. And we have categories, and I can bring those categories up for you. And you can vote on. You, the fans, get to vote. But you got to go watch. You got to go watch the channels so you know who and what you're voting for. I know I just downloaded that earlier today. Where you at? Here we go. Here are the awards for the Golden Whiskers. We just added a few. You have 30, I think it's 38 awards in total. But we have 2 new awards for this year: Review Video of the Year and Host of the Year. So those are 2 new categories, and we give out medals for each category. And how you win those is, number one, you got to make some content, whether it's live streaming or videos or shorts. And you, of course, post them or go live on those media outlets. And then somebody has to nominate you in the category that your video best represents. And how they nominate you is they go to the Facebook page, the Golden Whiskers Facebook page, and they type in, "I'd like to nominate Pontoon Jody for Female Angler of the Year." And then you would hyperlink a video of Jody, and you would put the hashtag Female Angler of the Year. And what happens when we get closer to the end of the year, we have a committee of 10 folks that goes back through that Facebook page, and we'll download every single link, and then we'll watch all of those videos. And the committee gets to put forth videos as well that may not be on that Facebook page. So let's say that I think Team Thompson is best newcomer of the year or something like that, but it wasn't on there, I could put that in. It's like Dominic might have a fish on him. Let's put that up there. Dominic, oh, well, no, they took him down. I don't know what's going on over there. Trying to give me a seizure. I'm going to type to them. James is going to give me a seizure with that light. But anyway, you nominate. That's how the fans nominate. And then we'll have a fan nomination vote as well. Oh, Jody got one on? Looks like she might have one on. Hang on. She's muted herself. We'll see. She's got a little bend in the rod there. She's bringing it in, looks like. She shook her head. Oh, she's getting the net. It's like John and Dana got one on too. It's good to see them back out here. Muddy River Catfishing, what's going on? I saw that Alex was getting fitted for his band uniform today. That's exciting.
He's just barely hooked. He's gonna couldn't fix it in.
But you got him though, right?
Yeah.
Good.
And then the waves hit.
Nice. Y'all, it's a rarity. We got Chris Flores in the chat. He used to love me a lot more, but I don't know what happened. He got so famous that he stopped coming around. All right. John and Dana are weighing theirs. Jody just got hers in the boat. Doubled up, people. We're doubled up. Looks like Stan 3 has got one hooked up. Tripled up. So that will remove the skunk for Jody. So she will have more than 100 points guaranteed. It's like John's is 6.28. So probably about 6.4. All right. Again, guys, if you want to travel around to the other channels, we all have each other's channel pinned in the comments. So it's a quick link. You just click on the channel and go around instead of having it saved if you only have one device.
I think my grippers are 0.3. Oh, this is my trolling. I was trying to wait with my trolling motor.
So apparently I was way behind on Chad's stream. They caught them fish a while ago.
helping.
Your grippers don't have a little hole in them?
No. It's the waves of getting.
Y'all need to stop buying them fake grippers. Y'all need to get the real deal. Jody, if it helps, there's a little gap in between his mouth right by the grippers. You can hook him in there if you don't want
You
to.
don't want to talk to these jerks. Yeah.
Just press tear when it gets close.
I'm just going to take a 12 and a half. I'll hold them. Well, that never works that way.
No, just hold it up and press tear.
Okay. First thing.
It says TARE. Just press it, and then once you take them off of there, it'll be a minus whatever the weight is. That's what I usually do when it won't lock in.
Now what do I do?
You show me the scale there. So it's what does it say on there?
I can't see it.
I can't see it neither.
I can't reach my lap because they've got codes and everything. If that one had seen it better, then it does.
Wabash Nate said, "Way to go, Jody."
Thanks. There we go. There ain't nothing on the screen. Well, if I hit tire, it'll probably show the last thing, right? Where I cut it on.
I'm not sure. I can't see it, Joe. There's a glare on it. I can't see it.
It just went to 0. We'll try it one more
All
time.
right, try it one more time.
50.
But what tear does is whatever weight you have on that, it zeroes it out. So once you take the weight off, it'll show negative whatever the weight was.
There you go. Oh, I would hit on off. I didn't hit tire to begin with. .6.
12.5s. All
The
right.
grip was 0.3.
All right. 12.2. You are on the board, girl. There it is.
Nice fish.
Nice fish.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like Freddie's hooked up over here, guys. Mr. FOA is hooked up. And make sure I'm not lagging. Okay, good. $12.2. Looks like a good fish Freddie got.
Nope.
Oh yeah, good fish.
Another good ready. I'll mute you. For leaving.
So as of now, before that fish is entered in, Jody.
Three tangled up together in this mess.
Let's see.
All right.
Oops.
Good fish though.
Where's Jody at? Where's Jody? Where's Jody? Jody's in 6th place with that fish. Jody.
Scoop's on one. Let's go.
So right now, Team Palmetto Cats is winning yet again. Just wanted to say that. Fishing Not Catching is on the Palmetto
Matt says
Cats
Brady's
channel,
reminiscing on Germany with the red lights.
and they are in the lead. And last time, I am proud to say that Palmetto Cats won it again. So there's all these other hosts. I don't know who they are. Looks like Coop is hooked up. No surprise there. I don't need to hear them talking about the host with the most or whatever. Gene's tearing up them white cats over there.
No, he's not deep. He's probably 6. I'll weigh him just in case, but I don't think he's.
You have to have a 7.79 or above a 7.79.
Yeah, I don't think he is. Well, I know he's not. I'm just. I'd hate to be wrong, but he's not.
It's like Freddie's trying to weigh that fish there.
4.5. Oh my goodness.
Did anybody else notice that we hit the halfway mark?
Woohoo!
Yeah. 5 pounds.
See, Freddie's scale locks in really quick, but he's not slinging around. 17.96 minus his grip, so like 17.5. Good fish. I don't know. Did the chat already enter that in? Probably. I'm probably lagging again. All right. So that's Freddie's 4th fish. That puts him at 66.46 pounds. He's still in 2nd place behind Fishing Not Catching, who's got their bag of 5 fish for 78.05 pounds. 3rd place is My Bad Dude with 2 fish. 4th place, we got Dan 3 with 4 fish, 41.52. So they went ahead of Trophy Seekers there. Trophy Seekers are 5th with 34.6. Jody's in 6th place with that 1 fish, 12.2 pounds. 7th place, No Real Loss, 10.76. They, of course, had to bow out. They did not skunk, so they did good. Beck's got 6. Big Mike has 1 on the board for 8th place, 10.07. 9th place, the Swains, 3 fish, 8.74. 10th place, Hooks and Hammocks, 1 fish at 7.39. They tore it up last time, so they're having a rough night. Catfish with Us having a rough night as well. 11th place, Catfish Hunters on the board with 5.98. 12th place, Northern View with 3.81. Danny, you're now in 13th.
13's my lucky number. Let's just stay there all night.
They just keep sliding you down, brother. The Mean Gene Squad.
I'm good with 13.
Gene Squad's
Y'all
got
quit bumping me back. Leave me right there.
Hey, listen to this. And I love Gene and Shirley, and they've had to get off the main lake. I think they're about the dock because of the weather. But they've got 3 fish. Guess how much those fish weigh?
13 pounds?
0.91. So they got 3 fish, and I've been watching them. They're just little white cats. But like I said, they had to get out the weather. They couldn't stay out there in that dangerous weather.
Yeah. Well, they got a lot of bullheads right there where they're at too, I think.
Yeah, that's this white cats. That's what we got. Looks like Northern View just set the hook really hard on something. Let's see.
Hey, they got more than 100 points.
That's right.
I mean,
Yep, there is no limit on this fish. So, if that was an iron cat, they wouldn't have counted those.
Yeah, but say at least they don't 100 points. That gives them.
That's right. That's right. No, he's got the planer board up. Stan must not know that he's on. Here he goes. Just popped him up. I hear some kind of rattling. Here we go. Northern View with the fish in the boat. Nice behind shot right there. That's Dan's good side.
See, he's smart. He tucks his shirt in deep.
That's why I turned my camera off when I put my light in.
Oh, there's a better shot right there.
Yeah. See, that's a courteous man right there.
Uh-oh.
Chat has quieted down over here. The last chat was at 9:01, and it's 9. Oh, I guess it ain't that bad. 9:09. 8 minutes. Oh, there we go. JG. All right. Thank you, JG.
It's not there.
227.
227. It's like Mike's got one on over here. Fishing, not catching. JG said, catching a fish during a tournament really helps confidence and morale. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, once you get that skunk off, you feel way better. Because nobody wants to be the one that skunks. Oh, Bob just hooked one up. Bob the Builder.
Well, no, do you realize how many tournaments I've caught one fish in? And so to me, one fish is almost like a skunk. I need 2 to break that curse. Yeah, I had the second one on earlier and pulled the hook out of his mouth trying to drag him up the bank.
Helicopter bite. What'd you think, Mike? Think it's bigger than 7.8?
It's gonna be kind of close, I think.
All right.
Every pound matters. I believe the fish is going to start picking up here. Freddie's on. Freddie's on. Freddie's having a good night.
Hey, Freddie came to play this year.
That's the advantage. He's got on the top of the line new gear.
There you go.
That makes a difference. Your quality of your stuff. That's place.
Yeah, I've tried bumping, but I don't think I was doing it right. One day I'll try it again. See, our dam, let me not say it because I haven't tried it, but you can't get close to our dam like you can in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Like you have to stay 100 yards from our dam. You can't fish within 100 yards of our dam, and at night it's 200 yards.
He was 5.5.
5.5. All right, cool. Here's Freddie's. That's going to give Freddie a 5-fish bag. He'll be the second one to get it. Got 36 people hanging out with me. Appreciate y'all. Make sure you hit the thumbs up.
All right, Coop's on.
Coop's on 12.22. Let's see what that does for him. Oh, that Freddie takes the lead with that fish.
What?
Freddie takes the lead with that fish. He has 78.38. Fish not catching slides the second with 78.05.
All right, that means we got to step up.
Be a tight race. Y'all got to replace a fish.
Yeah, Coop's got one on right now. No, it's not 8.
Come on, Coop. Get him, buddy. Well, the good thing is you're in a position where one fish can dramatically change your night.
Oh, yeah. We're going to get him, too. I can guarantee that.
Yeah, man. I believe in you.
Well, Coop's singing, I think, Carly Cyrus or something. I don't know.
Come on, at least sing Taylor Swift or something.
Oh, it is Taylor Swift. Sorry. I don't know.
All right, here's my bad dude's fish. It's a good fish. Long one. That's going to help their score.
Coop's on again. This one might be bigger.
All right, Coop's on again.
I'm just going to sit here and let Coop catch all the fish.
Daryl, are y'all on? They all looking at a rod like they own. You're muted. I can't unmute you. Y'all's signal is pretty bad. I don't know if they're on or not, guys.
No, we're not on. We're about to make a long run, so we'll probably have to come back up.
All right, Bubba. I'll mute you. All right, Coop's reeling another one in.
Yeah, you said it might be 8. I don't know. Let's see what he gets.
So right now, your small fish and Freddie's small fish is what's separating y'all. Freddie has a 7.92, and you have a 7.79.
Does he have all 5 already?
He's got all 5.
All right. Oh, this might be 8. Definitely 8.
Competition is heating up.
Definitely 8. I don't know if I like this. This is an old school box net. How is it used? Like, I don't even know how he used it.
All
All right, not far back from second place. They're about 12 pounds behind you guys. Is my bad, dude. They're up to 65.32 pounds. Time to put the big baits on.
Trying to get this dang on hook out of the net.
All right, guys, take a quick commercial break. Say thank you to Monster Rod Holders.
Hello, everybody. This is Steve Douglas of Monster Rod Holders. We have been serving the fishing industry since 2008, and we manufacture heavy-duty half-inch stainless steel rod holders. That's him. Coated in our special formulated UV protected plastic for long-lasting durability, and they're guaranteed for life against breakage. We have the largest selection of specialty boat attachment bases in the industry, such as Tracker, G3, Sea Arc, and more. We build everything monster strong, so take a look at some of our other products that we manufacture, such as the Anchor, the HydroWeb landing nets, cutting boards, and more. Okay, thanks for stopping by to visit our brand. I hope you guys have a great season, and we'll see you on the water.
Yep, there you go. Oh, 10:36. Minus 2.3.
Think commercial wasn't long enough. You got one? 10.36. You caught that while we were on commercial break?
No, we had it before you came. We said fish on.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I was wondering why you was going to break. What did it say? 10 what?
Well, I really had to pee.
10.36.
All right.
Minus 2.3. So 10.13.
I don't think we've seen the fish though. You said 10.36 or 10.26?
10.36 minus 2.3 for the grippers.
That's 10.13.
Yep.
Good job, Coop. That's going to replace that fish, and let's see what the standings are after that.
Yeah, take them off. Put them on your wrist and then do it.
All right. That brings Fishing Not Catching back to first place.
That's right. Let's go.
80.39 pounds.
So we need a bigger. We need bigger than 8.5 pounds.
You need an 8.17. Let's see. JG Hill said, thanks to Monster Rod Holders. Yeah, thank you. If a shizzle guy will sneak up on you in his tournaments. That's right. If you're using all Monster Rod Holders and you win, you get 200 smackers from Steve Douglas. And if you're wearing a Live Fishing Tournament League hat and you win, you get 100 smackaroos from Chris from Catfish. Next tournament is the Catfish Wheel of Fortune. Make sure that you are signed up for that. Here are the current registrations. It's like most people here are signed up. Here's your top 21. You got Freddie's in first place. We got Parker over here in second. Danny's in third. Mac Fishing in fourth. Trophy Seekers in sixth. Team Thompson in eighth. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the top 10 right here on Palm Beach Cats tonight. Jody, I'm gonna mute you for a second. You got something kind of scratching going on. Thank you for putting that link to Monster Rod Holders, guys. Go check it out. Oh, I saw that hook get set. Team Fishing Not Catching is back on again. Mike's got it hooked up. You're wearing a Monster Rod Holder right now, Uncle Jeep? How about if you're wearing a Monster Rod Holder t-shirt? I got you. This looks like a decent one. This fish needs to be bigger than 8.16 pounds. No, that's not going to do it. Good fish, though. They were good for holding your TV remote. So, guys, anything can happen, but we still got a bunch of teams right now waiting on the first fish. You got Smoky Mountain catfishing over on Stan's channel waiting on a fish. We got Team Amish. Are they even fishing? Yeah, they are. Holy cow. They have been quiet tonight. Team Amish waiting on the first one. River Warriors, who won the last tournament, waiting on the first one. Parker Pursuits, our current big fish holder. He's waiting on his first one. Mac Fishing, waiting on the first one. Greenwell, unfortunately, didn't show up tonight. Hope he's okay. Mike, hope you're doing all right, buddy.
5 pounds.
Team Thompson, waiting on his first one. Dominic Hollis caught a gar, but that's a no-go. Waiting on his first one. Catch Fish with us. Had a great showing last time, too. And Cool Cats waiting on his first one, too. So we got a bunch of anglers just hanging in there. There is a long way to go. You're right, JG. Anybody's tournament, you never know what's going to happen. And the biggest weight right now is Fishing Not Catching 80.39. A bunch of anglers up here have caught one fish bigger than that.
What?
Yeah, not me. But I know that Parker has caught one bigger, over 100. Danny Stone's caught one over 80. Daryl and Woody's caught 100. Jody's getting up there. Jody, you in the 60s or the 70s now, or the 80s?
I caught 63 pounds.
2 at 63 pounds.
Yeah.
I'm still in the 50s, but I don't ever fish anymore, so not that I would catch a big one.
I think Hooks and Hammocks is in the 90s, isn't he?
Yeah, Hooks and Hammocks got one in the 90s. Let me see who else is over there. Big Mike has got some big ones. I know Muskrat's got one in the 60s or 70s. Team Amish, that's James River. Stan 3 has got one in the 80s, I'm sure. So does I'm not sure what Austin's got, but I've seen some big ones come from Fishizzle and Bob. So yeah, I mean it could be anybody's game. Cool. James has got some big ones too. But none of that counts. Old fish don't count. So we got to get some fresh ones. Got to get some new ones for this tournament. For those of you not aware of the scoring system, if you win, you get 200 points, and it goes down by a point per placement. So obviously, second place will be 199, 198. If you participate in the tournament and you fish the whole tournament, and even if you don't catch a fish, you still get 100 points. So you do get credit for fishing the tournament, but that's your skunk. So if you hear us talking about they got skunk, that means they didn't catch any fish. But that's 100 points. And if you don't fish a tournament, obviously it's 0. But the main thing is to catch at least one fish. And I know people will be like, "Oh, that's not how you win," but that's not how you win a single tournament. But that's how you win a series. That's how you win a league. Is you constantly catch fish.
I can testify to that.
get rid of those. Get rid of those.
One fish
skunks.
wonder.
Yeah. Happy day, Darren. What's going on, man? He said, "Hello, good people." Uncle Jeep said, "I haven't caught a fish over 80 pounds, but I stayed in the Holiday Inn once." Ashley Brady said, "Evening, folks." Jeep said,
You know, is it just me, or when you're sitting here not getting a bite, all you think about is the biggest fish you ever caught?
No, that's not what I think.
I think it would be nice to catch that one again.
I'm sitting there. I usually sit there and think, man, I suck. Why do I suck so bad? When did I start sucking this bad? Have I always been this bad? And usually the answer is yes and yes and yes. Jody Ashley Brady said smooches. She's giving you a wave
Nah, smooches, Ashley.
there. She heard you. But yeah, I don't know, man. I get. It's probably best that I'm hosting this series and not fishing it because I get so competitive. And with mine, I got a different job now. But shoot, this job is taking up more time than the last one did. I worked all day today on a Saturday, but that's because we have weather alerts, and that's kind of like my job to get the word out. Uncle Jeep said, "Well, how many people can say they catch catfish and dogfish?" I've caught a dogfish. Actually, in Alaska, I caught a Pacific spiny dogfish. They have 2 spikes. They have got one coming out their dorsal fin and one coming out the fin closest to their tail fin. They're like little horns of poison. The king of panfish. Yeah. I do love pan fishing. Rowdy Royal still in the house. What's up, man? Yeah, if I was smart, I would have made a pan fishing channel. Chad just said he dozed off. He said, "I just dozed off watching the Mad Cats commercial, and Kevin started talking in it."
Yeah, I probably need to freshen these baits up. I bet they got about as much flavor as a rice cake.
Yeah. That's another thing. That's like one of those things that's you get like 2 different answers, 3 different answers from people. Like, how often do you refresh your baits? And you say people say, "I let them soak. Just sit there and soak." But I guess it all depends. Like, you're fishing a river, so you got current, so you probably need to change yours more often.
Well, the longest I ever let a bait soak was 13 hours, and I caught a 10-pounder on it.
Wow.
Yeah. I just really didn't feel like getting up.
Hey, I've been there, man.
Yeah, I did a live stream one night, and Avid stayed up with me all night and for 13 hours, and I caught a fish at 7 o'clock in the morning the next day. After that same bait had been on there all night long.
It's like Darrow's back. They made their move.
Pushing me
KG
around.
said, yeah, I already told Chad to wake up when he starts talking. He is the greatest fisherman ever. Parker hadn't caught one yet, but any minute now.
To find some fish to thank you.
Structure looks good.
They just pull over here on the ledge.
My thing is, too, Chad said, really, JG? My thing is also with baits is that you never know how that bait sank to the bottom. And now if you're using the Carolina rig, you're pretty certain it's going to fall where it falls and it'll be all right. But if you're using the Santee rig, those things, depending on how long your leader is and how much junk you got on it, and I say junk, I mean like rattles and beads and all this other stuff, rockets and all that, it can get twisted up. And so you can be sitting there with a bait on the bottom and the bait is all twisted up in the bobber and everything else, and you never gonna catch nothing on it. So I like to reel up every half hour at least and check them. Now it's different if I'm dragging baits, because dragging baits usually, I'll drag till I catch one.
Right.
Well, the time that I said I let that bait soak for 13 hours, I was fishing in a real rocky area that had a lot of revetment in it. And if you reel in, that rig is gone, period. No questions asked. So when you threw them out there, you let them sit or you forfeited that rig. So I was really hesitant to reel in a lot of times.
Yeah. And there again, there's another reason for another answer, You just got different situations.
Yeah, because you can lose a fortune in gear changing baits, breaking off in that revetment, which I don't know if a lot of people, everybody knows what revetment is. This concrete slab with rebar sticking out of it. You cast into that, you're going to break off every time.
For sure. It's like Chris and Telly got another one. They're weighing it up over here. Yeah, for sure. And I would say, like, if you're fishing a lake and you got sandy or wood bottom, no current, I would just let the bait sit.
Yeah.
4.47.
Well, there's been times that 4.47. Go Christopher. There's been times that me, Jerry Parker, and Richard Cluck has fished that area that I was talking about, and people would comment because when we hooked the fish, we would like put a lot of pressure on it. I mean, we'd really tighten down the drag and just be pulling on that fish so hard, and they'd be like, "You're putting way too much pressure on that fish," and we'd have to explain to them, "You got to keep that fish off the bottom, no matter what, because if he gets to the bottom, guaranteed you're going to lose him in that rocky revetment with the rebar." So you got to get him up off the bottom and keep him off the bottom, which means you got to put pressure on that fish that you normally wouldn't do.
Yep, same thing pulling flatheads out of logs. You got to...
Exactly.
If you don't get it up out of there, he's trying to survive.
Oh, he'll go down there and tie a bow tie for you.
He's going to go down there, and he is not coming out unless you let him.
Nope.
I mean, unless you make him. So there's a bunch of different answers for that. Let's check these thumbs up, guys. I want to make sure. I got 55 thumbs up. Chad's got 45. And Stan's got 70 somehow. Y'all love Stan more than me and Chad? Yeah, I would too. Never mind. But y'all go over and share the thumbs up. Go check out all 3 channels. If you look in the chat, we have each other's channels pinned at the top of the chat. So it's easy to switch back and forth. You don't have to go searching for links or anything. But share the love. Go over and click those thumbs up. I want to see them rise as we go, as we're live. Let's see. There we go. 58 for me. Thank you. We just went up 3 just by that. Let's see Chad. Let's see. Chad's still at 45. I get that too. Chad's a punk sometimes. There you go. Stan went up 1. Right on. Appreciate that, guys. You know, the thumbs up, we have proven that the thumbs up really helps spread the algorithm out. So thank you for indulging us and hitting those thumbs up. And if you're a member of any of the channels and you haven't done your milestone chat like you saw earlier, that Catfish Bill and Uncle Jeep and Want to Be Outdoors, they're members, and they click on that $sign. It doesn't cost you anything to do a milestone chat, and you can do that on all 3 channels if you're a member, and that gives us a little change in our pockets for hosting, and it doesn't cost anybody anything. So thank you for that. JG said Danny just fishes lots of concrete with rebar laid by the Army Corps to protect the banks of the Mississippi River. Yep. Thank you, guys. 59 thumbs up. Appreciate that. I want to thank our sponsor, our bronze level sponsors. Bronze level sponsors start from $1, go all the way up to $4.99, and that money goes straight to awards, doesn't go to anybody's pocket. So thank you for those of you who have contributed to the KP Cup. Remember, we named the cup for the Live Fishing Tournament League after KP, who we lost last year, unfortunately. So it's the KP Memorial Cup. And the winner of the series will have their channel name and their name on the cup for eternity. And the cup will be displayed at every catfish conference and every major event we go to. I forgot to bring it to the gathering. I didn't even think about it until I was halfway there. But every major event, gathering that I can go to, I'll take the cup with me. And you also get your own KP cup to take home. And then we do medals for the top 10. We'll also do a medal or a trophy, depending on how much we can afford, for the biggest fish of the year. And then, of course, those awards comes with the top 3, and the biggest fish come with monetary awards as well. And you never know. Other people, sponsors might step in. They get in the moment at Catfish Conference, and they just want to throw stuff in. You know, you just get in the moment of giving, and people want to help out. Yeah, Team Amish is having a tough night. I was surprised to see they're skunked. So thank you to those guys. Silver sponsors, thank you. Monster Rod Holders and Catfish Clothing. Gold sponsors, thank you. Fracture Fix, Hooks and Hammocks. All the silver and above sponsors, those go to the Points Championship, so those are payouts. The Platinum sponsorship, Monster Outdoors, FOA Customs and Gear, Mad Cats.
And then the payouts are such: first place is $2,300, second place is $1,050, third place is $650. Biggest fish of the year is $2,000. So if you win first place and the big fish, you could come away with $4,300 at CatCon. And I know a bunch of things you can buy with $4,300 at CatCon. Just saying. JD said he was a top 10 finisher last year and proud of it. Well, this year we have had a total of, I can't read that. I think it's 43 different anglers have fished so far. Different teams, more than that in anglers. But like you look at, Fishing Not Catching, My Bad Dude, TSO, they're all multiple anglers on the boats. Not many. I mean, Danny Stone is one, Mac is another. That they're by themselves. Jody's by herself, but a lot of the teams have multiple people. So we have over 100 anglers participating in this series, coming from last year when we probably had a handful. So it's come a long way in 1 year, and I just hope that after this year, some more sponsors will step in and we can make it bigger and better and more awesome and get more people involved and just build this community. Because the number one goal is to support each other. And that's why when Eric B was live, he's still live, I put, even though he's running a tournament the same night as our league, I don't care. It's a big world out there. You choose what you want to watch. I put his link in there. I want you guys to go check him out. Eric's a great guy. All those people over there are great people. So if we show love to one another, nobody can bring us down. So I know it sounds kind of sappy, but I do believe it. I wish I could read to you what Chad is putting in our host chat. Cheeseburgers, lots of cheeseburgers. And then we got the Golden Whiskers Awards coming up. In February, and we'll be doing nominations and everything for that soon. Looks like Stan's got a nice one. Hang tight. Man, how did I miss that? Oh, I put it down. He's got a big spawn mark on his head. Looked like about almost a 30-pounder. We'll see how much it is.
Coop's on and the wind's picking up. Let me plug this in there.
21 pounds. All right. Coop's on?
Coop's on. Did that microphone help?
Not really.
The wind's starting to pick up. They said it. Huh?
Yeah, I'm sure that storm is coming your way. I mean, it's not much of a storm anymore, but it's coming up the coast.
flathead hitting right here. You'll just take it.
Come on, flag.
Then he quit.
No, he went one more time.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I do like fishing by I make better videos by myself. But that's the only reason I like fishing by myself. Otherwise, I prefer a partner. The only reason I make better videos by myself is because I'm more comfortable. I don't feel like I'm putting anybody out their way when I'm out there, doing crazy stuff, crazy angles and stuff. But now that I've gotten to know Bill a lot better, he understands the YouTube part. So, I probably won't know what to do with myself once I get back out fishing again.
Yeah, we doubled up, but I don't think either one of them came out.
Yeah, it looks like another small one.
Who got stole two of my rods? Nah, that's definitely not even.
Whoa.
I don't know how much longer we're going to be out here. I see some sparky stuff out in the distance.
Yeah, you gotta be safe, man.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're only, our marina is right straight across from here, so we're definitely close, but I don't like aluminum boats in water during sparky.
Nope. Not me neither. Well, Stan just had a good showing, a couple fish. So first place is still Fishing Not Catching, 80.39 pounds. Second place is Freddie. He's got his bag, 78.38. Third place is My Bad Dude with 4 fish, 71.14 pounds. Fourth place is now Stan 3. He has his 5-fish bag now. He's the third angler with a 5-fish bag. And he is up to 61 pounds even. So one more 20-pound fish. Oh, somebody just ruined the... Whew. All right. One more 20-pound fish, and he can move up pretty quick. Fifth place, Trophy Seekers with that one fish. It's like Jody reeling in something. Jody's hooked up, guys. Jody's hooked up. Looks like a gooder one, too. Oh, looks like a good one. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Jody's got a big one on. Real shit. Got the net out. Got him in the net?
No. I should be nowhere near it.
Nowhere near it.
No.
I'm going to turn back up the dramatic music. There you go. Catfish with us just got their first one. All right, they got theirs in the net.
go, Jody.
No.
All right. Fish in the net. I'm going to mute you, Jody, because you got a lot going on. That's not Jody. Who is that? That's fishing, not catching. Okay. Unmute Jody. All right, Jody's got one in the boat, guys. Fishing, catch fish with us. Just got their skunk buster. I know they're happy. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I was with him in the net.
Yeah, don't forget to turn your camera too.
All right. I'll wait the net after I release it.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, hold on, Coop. Hang on a second. There you go, Coop. Yeah, that's okay. We'll show them off. Right on, Bubba. All right, back to Jody here. JG says 27.
Can I just tear this one again?
I couldn't understand you.
Can I tear this one again?
Yeah. Make sure the whole net's off the ground.
I can't push the button. Okay. There we go. Let's see.
See what she's got.
One time, turn this all the way up. Wait.
We can't understand you, Jody.
Oops. I cut it off. Dang it.
What did it say? I believe you. What did it say?
It jumped around. I don't know what it got in on it.
Wear your glasses, Jody.
$2,588.
Yeah.
All right, I'll hold that. You go ahead and show the fish off and release it, and then we'll wait a net.
Start. I ain't gonna hold him long because he's man. That's the first fish I've ever dropped. I'm ashamed of myself.
That's a long one.
Yep.
All right,
First
nice.
one I've ever dropped. He smacked me for it.
You better just throw him back in before you get a blooper award.
Bring
All right.
it on my forehead. Ew.
Thought you needed a little moisturizer.
He paid me back for dropping him.
It's like Catfish with Us has got one on again. Their bite has turned on.
Can I turn this off and redisplay it?
Yep.
Yep, I saved myself when I dropped that fish. Unit.
It happens.
That's the first one I've ever dropped. Like I said, I've dropped a big one before.
I've dropped plenty for you, so. Sometimes you can't help it. The first fish I caught in Alaska slapped me in the face. 3.46.
Yeah.
That's 22.42. You almost had a stand fish.
I know it. Right, that's why I cut my eyes.
All right, let me add that one over here. 22.42. That gives you for two fish total of 34.62.
Of what?
34.62.
All right.
All right, let's update the standings here. Fishing Not Catching is in first place with 0.39 pounds with a 5-fish bag, so they're culling right now. Their smallest fish is 8.16. So they've caught plenty more fish since then, but not any that's gone over that. Let's see. Second place, Freddie Beck. He's got his 5-fish bag. His small fish is 7.92, so he's trying to cull that one. Third place is My Bad Dude with a 4-fish bag, 71.14. Fourth place is Stan 3 with a 5-fish bag of 61 pounds. And Pontoon Jody moves up to 5th place. Or I think she was in 5th place. 34.62. Next, Trophy Seeger's in 6th place with 34.6. So you're beating Daryl by 0.02.
Oh no!
He's about to relive 0.01, but now it's gonna be 0.02. Did you hear me, Jody? So you got a 0.02 over Darrell there.
Proof's in the pudding, Daryl.
If it's somebody gonna do it, might as well be you and Brandon. Next game.
So we got some quality fish caught today. I believe the biggest fish caught right now was Daryl's fish, or his team's fish. Sorry. Let me make sure. I don't want to lie to you. Yep. So Trophy Seekers has the big fish of the day so far, 34.6. But that means absolutely jack if they don't catch more.
This the monster hunt?
It's not the monster hunt. If it was the monster hunt, you would definitely be in the lead. Mac, how you doing over there, man? You still got them people playing music? Yep.
Yeah, there's still one person. He just turned this music on.
Oh man. Parker might have. He's trying to reel on one. Said no go, Kev. Got 42 people watching. Let's hit those thumbs up, everybody. Hit those thumbs up. We got 59 thumbs up. We get to 100 by midnight. Check out old Chadwick over there. How many thumbs up do they got? Hopefully y'all have helped him out too. He is up to 47. You guys are helping stand out. He's got 71 still. Ooh, somebody, and they knocked themselves off of mute there. Help them out. Fish on Jody. I told you once that sun goes down.
Oh, what a body.
Feels the Water said, wow, 0.13 pounds is the difference in our two channels right now as far as top 5 from each team. I know how Daryl must have felt now. Dale Hayslip's in the house. Say, go, Jody. This will be Jody's third fish of her 5-fish bag if she can get it in.
Got it.
In a net. It's like another quality fish.
The cricker fish.
Matt said Jody got a big net. She
Yeah.
just needs a longer handle or arms. LOL. So are you liking this boat more than the pontoon boat?
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, there's a fish out of it. That's the fish.
All right. I'm going to say 11.7.
About fell all over you.
Put your guesses in the chat, guys. What do you think?
12.3.
12.3? Yeah. I'd say 10 or 11 pounds. Matt said that's the size of the salmon dip nets in Alaska. Close. For sure. Matt says 15.42. Wabash Nate said, nice, Jody.
Thanks.
Dale said 13. 217 Rebel said 12.2. Catfish Bill said 9.5. All right. 11.82. Hey, I was closest. I said 11.7. 11.7. So I'm sorry. What did I say? 12 point or 11.8?
11.82. I think.
Yeah.
11.82. Yes. Your grippers were what? 0.3?
0.3.
So that's 11.52. All right. Good job, Jody. That's Jody's third fish. 11.52. All right, let's go to the standings here. Jody's still in 5th place, but she moves up in poundage to 46.14. If she can get 2 more fish in that bag, she's gonna move up. I'm sure of it. All right, guys, I'm gonna play. Oh, Parker maybe got up there. All All right, I'm going to play a quick commercial, guys. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
Y'all ready for this?
Are you not entertained?
So much for Hooks and Hammocks, Chris and Telly Lee, for being gold sponsors. They donated $1,000 towards the payouts. So thank you so much for doing that for our league and our community.
What was you talking about a while ago when Parker runs back there and kneels down by the rods? Is that what you talking about?
Yeah, he run back there and he reels down on one.
Well, he runs back there and kneels down. Don't pay any attention to that. That's his crouching tiger while he's dragging move.
He's chuckling. Don't forget, guys, if you want to pick up a FOA rod, Freddie's got 3 new rods out. You can use code FTW or 2 stands 10 or Brian B 10, I think it is, to check out. You get 10% off at anything in the store. He also has the Fat Boy rigs that I make. Check them out. But if you're more of a Mad Cats person, you want to head out and check out their new rods. They got a whole new rod lineup based on the islands off the coast of North Carolina and South Carolina. They just posted the one about Kiowa Island, and I made a comment. I said, I want to hear people that aren't from the South, from the Carolinas, pronounce Kiowa when they see the word. Or Edisto or Sanibel. But they're supposed to be their any fish rods. They can catch any fish. So basically offshore rods. They got nice tropical colors to them. Or you can do like I did and get the VIP. I got the VIP rod, and I got that Micah Burkhart rod is just, I mean, it's outstanding. He's got the Army logo on it. It's camo and light tan. I think Mad Cats has made a series of rods that aren't glow rods. You know, they made their glow rods, and now they have rods for, you know, daytime fishermen, I guess. But you know, we'll see if it's a smart move or not. But I like the rods that I bought, and I can't wait to use them. But you can use League 10 over there, MadCatsGear.com, save you 10%. You want to pick up the scale so you can join a tournament. Mad Cats also has the official tournament scale for the league. What's up, Mac? Hold on a second.
I'm out. It's starting to rain and lightning out here.
Okay, buddy.
All right.
Well, you fish most of the tournament, so you'll still get that 100, all right?
Okay.
All right, bud. Take care of yourself.
All right.
All right, guys. Well, you heard it there, and I appreciate Mac for doing that. Some people might have tried to push through Danny Stone.
I knew you were going to do that.
And been in someplace dangerous, but he, you know, like I said, that storm was moving up there, and I hope that Fishing Not Catching is okay, because they were racing back to the ramp and cut the stream. Looks like Catch Fish With Us got another one. They're getting close to their bag, too. I wonder where they're at now.
Now, you don't got to worry about that, Kevin. I've learned my lesson a couple times.
Have you now?
I have. Well, you look at that last tournament, me and Josh Dunning were out on Crab Orchard, and it was raining pretty hard, but when the lightning started, we were out of there. And he looked at his radar, and he said, what do you want to do? I said, we got to go, man. We got to go. So we had to drop out of that tournament. The rain pushed us out of there, but it was the wise thing to do. We still got points.
Still got points. And you were able to fish another tournament.
Exactly.
And see your wife. Because Stacia, if you didn't get in it, she would have killed you anyway. So.
Oh, no doubt.
But that's looks like that's number 3 or 4 for catch fish with us. I can't tell if he's already entered that score in or not. But that moves them up to 7th place. I know they were feeling the heat, man. They were feeling the heat with that skunk on them. Matt said it'd definitely would be cool to have an Army rod. Well, shoot, I'll give you the one I got, Matt, if you want it. I'd text Dave because I bought the VIP, and I wouldn't have bought the VIP if I knew the Micah Burkhart rod was coming out. And so I said, why you got to do that to me? He goes, just wait till next week. And so then all these other rods come out. I said, dude, I have to buy a Freddie one too. So I bought a Freddie rod. And I was like, I can't buy no more rods. I'm done. I said, my YouTube account is zeroed.
Oh, you mean Alaska didn't polish that off?
Oh, well, that trip was paid for. It was paid for last year. But
Well, I know it was well worth
Alaska
it.
was super.
That's a lot of money, but it was well worth it, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. And the video hasn't been doing. It's got like 1,600 views on it, but I told my dad and I told Ann, I said, "There's like 1,000 Alaska videos out there." I said, "Mine is no different than anybody else's." And maybe I don't think people want to watch you take a guided trip. I think that's what it is. But I appreciate it for the 1,600 people that watched it. Made me $20 on it. That'll help with gas money. But I told Dave, I said, wallet is closed. He goes, no, you're going to want these. Luckily, they weren't as cool, in my opinion, as the Burkhart and the VIP. So I'm glad I got those two. But the pontoon boat, I got that back on Monday before the storm hit. And them boys reinforced that thing. They took some aluminum plates. Looks like Parker, maybe?
Let me see.
He's feverishly reeling. Nope.
Nah, he just reeling up. No, wait a minute.
Dangar.
Gar. Gotta hate that.
Well, leave him in the boat. Don't send him down here.
Yeah, Mav made a video. I think he was in Alaska. And I saw Luke. I actually emailed Luke. We were talking through email. And he made a video, but I mean, he makes one every other week. So, yeah. Just. I'm not upset about it. I just made the video. Like I told people, I said I could have made the There's a fish not catching. Sorry guys, I don't know how long I've been down there. You got to unmute yourself.
Is it? Oh, Parker, not me. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just asking how the leaderboard's looking.
You guys are still in the
See
lead.
if Coop and I are gonna have to go back out in this.
Nah, you don't want to go Mac bowed out too.
Well, this storm supposedly was supposed to blow over, but I don't know by when. Coop was looking up the radar.
It was supposed to come at like 10:30, but it started at 10.
Mac wasn't in first place though.
Yeah, but Mac's being safe.
Hey, but you know what?
I mean,
one good thing about
I'm
it.
back in my truck in the air conditioning.
Yeah.
One good thing about it, he's not looking at the moon tonight because there's not one.
That could be why we haven't won yet, because he's still looking for one.
Nope, you guys are still in first place. Freddie hadn't caught another one since the last one. But Jody is moving up. She has caught 3 in the past hour. And
That's nice.
Catfish with Us has caught 2 or 3 in the past hour. So they're definitely, the bite is turning on for some people.
I'm guessing it died off for us because of the storm that was coming. I didn't even know it was. Coop was like, "That looks like a storm."
Yeah.
Earlier when it was brought out.
You know, some people believe in that barometric pressure. And that,
Oh yeah.
that probably dropped the pressure real low.
Yeah.
Or opposite. I don't know how it works. But yeah, they I was saying about the Alaska video, you know, I could have made that thing 3 hours long. I had so much footage. But I told my dad today, he called me today, and I said, I just made it for us, you know, and if people watch it, they watch it. But my algorithm is trash on YouTube right now because I got a camping video, then a catfishing video, then several live streams, and then a review video of a battery. So, yeah, your algorithm is trash. So I kind of knew it wasn't going to do that good. JG said I had to go to the edge of the lake in one tournament because of fog. Yep. Fog scares me more than anything, especially in the waters that I fish. Because you can either ride up on a boater or you can ride up on a log right in the center of the lake. You know, you never know. You got to really know what you're doing. I said earlier I did something today that I'd never done. I ate halibut while watching a halibut catch and cook video. So that said, the angler and his wife Vince, I guess, from Florida. I had seen it before, but they call it 80-pound halibut. Let's see
I'm
what
trying
they
to remember. I think it was J-Dog, maybe. But they were fishing out in the fog. It might have been Chad. The fog was so thick you couldn't see 10 feet, but it was during duck season. And there were duck hunters firing shots right next to them. They couldn't even see them. And I thought, what are they shooting at? You can't see 10 feet.
That was a couples tournament.
Yeah. But I mean, like, what are they shooting at? If you can't see 10 feet in front of your face, that duck must be hitting them right in the head when they come here.
No, that wasn't a couples tournament. That was the King of the River tournament. Yeah.
But you know which one I'm talking about. I mean, remember that tournament where the fog was really bad?
Yep, that was the same day that KB Anglers ran into the side of my pontoon boat. I have a scar in the side of my aluminum. Wannabe said,
that was the day I decided that I said, yeah, you guys really going to lecture me about safety when you're out there playing bumper cars with your boats in the fog.
I was tied up to the dock.
Uh-huh.
And he ran into me.
You were just a tied up target, man.
Yeah, we can laugh about it now, but I was kind of upset because he had backed in. He was coming straight for me, looking at me. I thought,
yeah.
And I was like, "There's no way he's not going to turn." He just kept coming and coming. I was like, "Kev!" Screamed at him, and he tried to throw it reverse. It was too late. The trolling motor went right through the aluminum siding of the pontoon boat. Oh, I was so mad. But I got a piece of what's that tape? What did you call it? I was trying to think of it the other day. The tape that you can tape the carpet and stuff. Not duct tape.
No, it's not duct tape or gorilla tape or
Seam tape.
Huh?
Seam tape.
No.
Nope.
It was right there in my mouth. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up.
Well, we got a really tough construction tape that we use on the houses when we're building them to seal the outside seams, but it's called zip tape. You better want it where you're going to stick it at because it ain't coming off there.
Gaffer's tape.
Okay.
It's like a fabric tape, and like it comes up really easy, but it stays on until you take it off. It's pretty cool. It's pretty expensive. Donnie said, "Flex seal that sucker." You got a giveaway on stands over there, guys. If you want to go enter that in, guys, I got to take a quick restroom break, so I'm gonna mute myself. Danny, you're good at running live streams. Handle the conversation. I'll be back in a minute.
Well, they may be here when you come back. They may not. All right, nobody catch a fish till he comes back because I can't do squat.
Don't say squat. There's a fire ring somewhere, I'm sure.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda, Danny.
I know it. Who all we got on here? We got
It's me, Josh. Just Josh.
I'm squinting. Yeah, I'm trying to see everybody on here. It's fishing, not catching. Palmetto, Team Thompson. I haven't even looked to see who all I'm fishing with tonight. I can't see the screen. My eyes are blurry. Daryl, Jody, me, and Parker. Well, y'all know if Parker ain't hooking up, then I'm in trouble because if he ain't catching fish on the Mississippi River, my odds go way down.
Yeah, and it's not like bank anglers. You can't just, it takes about an hour to move,
Well, the sad thing about it is there's a spot down here about quarter mile upstream from me. Jerry Parker knows where it's at. That if you are on that spot right now, it is on fire. It's right below a wing dam and there's water flowing over the top of it. Parker knows what I'm talking about. And they have been killing it there. But you got to have a boat to get to it. And there is absolutely no phone signal there. You got to get on the outside edge of it to get a phone signal.
Yeah.
But you can still catch fish there.
Me and Aaron are doing this bank tournament, Terry Rose bank fishing tournament, and I thought, well, let's go try the Nickajack. So, and probably should have stayed at UT Marina. But there was all kinds of people down here, like squeezing in. There was a couple Mexicans coming down here, squeezing in between my rods fishing. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, I had some people just upstream of me a while ago. They were pitching out down here toward me, and there were some people downstream of me throwing across my lines. And when those mosquitoes come out, that was all they wanted. They were gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bugs ran them off.
You talked about, like, what do you do when you don't get a bite? You say, well, woulda, coulda, shoulda, went somewhere else.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Aaron. I said, by the time we load up, and it's going to take us 15, 20 minutes to load up, about 10 minutes to walk back to the car, then drive 20 minutes somewhere else. I'm going to lose almost an hour fishing,
Yeah, that's the biggest handicap for bank anglers, no doubt. We've discussed this a number of times.
Yeah.
When you pick a spot, you better choose wisely, because odds are that's where you're at for the rest of the night. I mean, I can't pack up all these rods, the generator, lights, cameras. I can't move all that stuff and be very efficient with it. If I'm out here at night and I pack up all that gear, I'm not moving to another fishing spot. I'm heading home.
Yeah.
Hey, Donnie Dickerson. Yeah, we got some good fish in. Probably got about 45 fish in across all three channels, but it's slowed down a little bit here in the past half hour. So Catfish Hunters has just backed out for the rest of the tournament. He's been battling back problems, and I think his back is spasming, so he's out.
Are you talking about just for tonight or the whole tournament?
Just for tonight.
Oh, okay. We got to clarify that now.
But why would he back out the leak?
Hey, I thought that would be a crazy thing to do too, but you know what? We like to make sure everybody understands completely what you're saying.
Damn boy. Anybody using chicken out there?
Because I can confuse people if you turn me loose. I'm telling you.
Nobody using chicken? That's your problem.
I had chicken. I had chicken early.
Nothing?
Nothing. It's Tennessee River's been, well, Jody's been doing good. I think I'm on the only bank angler on the Tennessee River.
Chicken's more of a wintertime bait here.
I had that. You saw them dogs that killed our chickens.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and well, before they killed the chickens, I named the chickens after some YouTubers, and I'm using one for bait right now. So
That's what I'm doing.
So who got killed?
Lisa.
I'm using an all bluegill from Thompson's Outdoors.
Did they die,
Copper
Jody? Did they end up dying, Jody? Or are they still alive?
I've still got 2 alive. I've been using them as, some has died along the way, but I've been using them. But that's all I got right now is bluegill.
I didn't fish last night because we had that concert we went to, and I'm like, man, I'm tired, and got up at 5:30, went to work at Uchi and pulled some weeds for their flower beds, and then caught them gills at 7. So
Yep.
it's perks there. I help them out, and they let me fish. So it's kind of the deal there.
But thank you for the gills.
Hey, yeah, anytime. Yeah, I'll get you some next week.
Okay.
But you know what I did? And this is something for the future. Is I experimented with a mad scientist bait, and well, we caught skips Wednesday, and I vacuum sealed them and stuck them in the fridge, and they're as fresh as ever, and it's been 3 days. So if you want them fresh, keep them, like, vacuum seal them, but stick them in the fridge. Don't freeze them. I don't know, something to try.
I've done that before. I put them in the freezer or the fridge.
The fridge, yeah.
Yeah, I put them in the fridge, but only if I'm going out the next day.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely 100% correct on my opinion. I've caught bait that I knew wasn't going to live. I wasn't going to be able to keep it alive. Bag it up, stick it in the refrigerator. And my wife would come in and open the door, and then we'd have that argument again.
The best thing for me
We seriously putting dead fish in here again? Yeah.
Is if I have a bucket of ice. Like, if you can get them on ice, I think that's the best thing.
Yeah, we do 1 day on ice, and then I vacuum seal them and do 2 days refrigerate. Our customers want fresh skipjack, so they don't like to.
Well, you keep the water drained off of the ice, though, don't you?
Right. The first day, they're in ice salt water.
Okay,
then,
yeah, because that freezes them solid. Me and Parker and Richard have done that many times.
Yeah, and then the next day I'll vacuum seal them and stick them in the fridge. And I try to sell them before I have to vacuum seal, but I got to raise the price a little because we spend time with the bags. We got to buy bags.
90 minutes left.
Really?
It's 10:30, isn't it?
I feel like we just started.
I just want one fish, dang it. I had a gar cleaned out the inside of my skipjack earlier.
Well, Donnie Dickerson said right now it's shrimp or night crawlers if I can find some. This heat has been relentless. Southeast Mississippi, Pascagoula River Basin.
Oh, hey, Ray Stevens made a song of that. Didn't he? I don't know.
Yeah, I used to love Ray Stevens.
Yeah.
I can't remember his stuff now.
Pascagoula or something.
Yeah, Mississippi Squirrel Revival.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Something
But-
about the squirrel ran up her leg and something like that. I
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, I mean this said this park closed at dusk, and there was like right at dusk, there was what, how many people come down? About there was like 10 people come down, and that little Mexican lady, she was throwing a line out, a hook and a sinker, didn't have no rod, she just had a line, and throwing it out there. She threw it over my line too.
All right, guys, let's have a little fun there. Put in hashtag Fat Boy if you want to win a Fat Boy rig.
I got one.
We might do a couple of them. Put in the hashtag Fat Boy. And what I'll do is I'll buy them off FOA Customs and Gear and send them to you. That way I'm not undercutting Freddie. See, that's love right there. I could just send you one out my house, but then Freddie's not making anything off of it. So,
Hey Danny, did you get our package?
Not yet.
Oh, what the heck?
The mail's really slow here, buddy.
Same here.
But I told Coda about it, and she said, well, because she's not gonna be here till next weekend. And
Yeah.
she told my wife Stacia, when it comes in, hide it so he can't find it. So you know what? Here's the thing. It might have come in. They're not gonna tell me. You know, I'm at work all day. They check the mail, and if Coda says, don't let me know about it, then she's not gonna let me know about it.
All righty. Well, if you do a live on that, or I'll make sure Shelby watches.
Okay, cool.
Matt, you better shut up.
Yeah, we usually shoot like a little short video out in the camper anytime we do a mail call or anything, and post it as quick as we can.
Still got traffic.
Yeah, but you can choose if you win. You can choose the plain Jane. You can choose the flasher or the purple peanut.
Can't go wrong with any one of them. They're all good ones.
Yeah,
That flasher is cool though. Even if you're not fishing, you can sit at home and play with it with a cup of water.
There you go.
If I didn't have Shelby rigs, I'd get Fat Boy rigs in our store.
Oh, you're all right, man. We, like I said, you know, we all a family. I promote you, you promote me. We help each other out. That's what this whole thing is about.
I got the River Cats tackle in last week. Man, I like them 12-aught German hooks.
I've got 3 of them on right now.
I got one of the Crimson Red. I got one of those on right now.
There's Miss Nina.
I've got 3 of those on too.
Looks like Brandon has one on over on Fishizzle.
Ah.
Somebody said, I think Jeep said Brandon was going to wait until it was almost done.
See, I won't do this, but I know where they're fishing, and I could run up there and cast out. I won't do that on them. I won't do that. I don't want Bob to cut my line. I don't know if you saw that video where someone cast in his boat. We had catfish lines out where we were catching bait, and the dude threw a net, and I said, we have a catfish line out right there. He was in a boat, and he threw anyways. He caught our line and cut it. I'm like, man.
Matt said, when I go back to the doctor, I'm buying that cooler from that shop. You got to remind me. That's been happening a lot to me lately, guys. Like, my memory is getting really bad.
cooler, the cooler from the shop. Don't you know? No.
Talking about something specific, and it sounds like we've already spoken about this. Fat Boy.
Refreshing one week.
Maybe the bait cooler. Fat Boy cooler. Fat Boy cooler. Man, I'm drawing a blank. I'm sorry, Matt.
Yeah.
It's like Gene's got one on. Oh, he's getting the net out for this one. They might get over a pound. I sent you a picture of it. Man, I'm really tripping. I don't remember. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fat Boy coolers. It's like a roto molded cooler. Yeah, man. I just like to have one because it says Fat Boy on it. Hey, here's Get It Joe Fishing. I got to know, where'd you get the rod holders from your pontoon boat? Well, that would be www.monsterrodholders.com. And actually, I can show you right here. Give me a second. We'll play that commercial. They're a sponsor of the show.
Hello, everybody. This is Steve Douglas of Monster Rod Holders. We have been serving the fishing industry since 2008, and we manufacture heavy-duty half-inch stainless steel rod holders. That's him. In our special formulated UV protected plastic for long-lasting durability, and they're guaranteed for life against breakage. We have the largest selection of specialty boat attachment bases in the industry, such as Tracker, G3, Sea Arc, and more. We build everything monster strong, so take a look at some of our other products that we manufacture, such as the Anchor, the HydroWeb landing nets, cutting boards, and more. Okay, thanks for stopping by to visit our brand. I hope you guys have a great season, and we'll see you on the water.
There you go, www.monsterrodholders.com. Check them out. They are a sponsor of the league. Steve Douglas is the OG of the catfish community. And I believe that Stan, what's Stan's code for Monster? Do y'all know? Let me text him. I can get you a percentage off here. Hang on a second. Stan, what's your code to Monster Rod Holders? There we go. Appreciate you subscribing. Get It Joe Fishing. Is it 2 Stans? Yeah, I got the 3345s and the towel.
Is Jody on? Jody got a fish?
I don't know.
I think she does.
2 Stans, 15. I don't know. Where's my mouse? So at checkout, use 2 Stans, 15. 24-foot tracker. Nice. Tri-tune. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so I have the pontoon T-bars. So he's got Monster Rod Holder T-bars for pontoons now. And I got the rack. I got 4 racks on the back with 3 rod holders in each one. It's like Mike and Coop went back out.
We're back in the game.
All right.
Oh, yeah, she's got a fish.
Wipe your lens off there, Mike. She got a good one. Those are Joe. Those are Monster Rod Holders that Jody has on her boat right there. They're just different color.
Oh, that's soaking wet.
Joe said we got them saltwater cats down here in Alabama, Gulf Coast area, and we'll get them some big old blues and flatheads in the Mobile River. Nice, man. You can't go wrong with Monster Rod Holders, man. They got a lifetime guarantee on breakage.
Oh, well.
If you break one, I'd like to see a video of it. You'll probably break your boat before you break the rod holder. All right, he's in the net.
Pretty decent one.
That'll be Jody's fourth fish of her bag. Let's see. Shoot, if it's close to 20 pounds, she'll move into fourth place. What's up, Catch 'em Lee? Good evening. Good evening. Welcome to the channel.
Oh, hey, Lee.
Fish right there.
That dude's tall. You seen him in person? He's tall.
Really?
Yeah, I'm 6'4". He's taller than me. Hey, Lee.
Oh, we got a new leader. My bad dude's fish has looks like muskrat might be on too. Hang on. Muskrat just moved into the lead. They came out of nowhere with that. Not muskrat. My bad dude. So they're over on Stan's channel. That's a good one, Jody. All right. They caught a 126-pound black-tip shark off Tri-Tune. Yeah, that's what I want to start doing more of is shark fishing. Because we got shark. I live on Charleston, South Carolina.
Oh, I love shark fishing.
Right on the coast. And I've actually been catfishing and caught sharks instead. Yeah, so apparently, yeah, my bad dude just moved into first place. They got their fifth fish. They have 85.6 pounds. So they're 5.3 pounds over fish not catching.
Where's Freddie at now?
Third.
Don't count Freddie out.
I won't. Catchfish with us just got another one in the boat. $17.86. Got it. Did you do that one in the net or grippers? It was grippers. 17.86 minus 0.3. 17.56. Nice one, Jody. Hang on a second. Hold it up. There you go. Someone else take a screenshot for her. All right. That puts Jody in fourth place. She has moved up a slot. So now in first place, we have you get behind the tree bones. That's awesome, man. Don't forget, we're giving away a rig, guys. We're giving some of my Fat Boy rigs away. If you're interested in trying it, they're basically Santee rigs. Make sure you enter in hashtag FatBoys like it in the chat as it appears on the screen. In first place, my bad dude, 85.6. They have their 5 fish bag now. Second place, Fishing Not Catching with 80.39 pounds. Third place, Freddie, 78.38. He's also got 5 fish bag. Fourth place is now Pontoon Jody, 63.7 pounds or 4 fish. So she still got one more to get that 5 fish bag. Fifth place is Stan 3 with 61 pounds. Sixth place, Trophy Seekers with just the 1 fish, 34.6. That is the big fish of the night so far. Seventh place, Catchfish with us. They're moving on up with 4 fish, 24.36 pounds. Eighth place, Hooks and Hammocks with 2 fish. Ninth place, No Real Loss. 10th place, Big Mike. 11th place, The Swains. 12th place, Northern View 13. Catfish Hunters 14. River Warriors, which they might go up a little bit here in a minute. 15, Danny Stone. 16, Gene Squad. 17 is tied between all the skunks.
Well, that's 4 spots higher than I finished in the last tournament, so can't really cry about that.
Yep.
Of course, they're not done bumping me down yet.
So here's a picture of 2 of the rigs. You got the flasher rig there, and you got the purple peanut. Then you also have the plain Jane rig, which is just a white float with a black rattle, 10-aught Mustad Demon Circle hook, so you can pick if you win. You only got to enter it one time, guys, and you go on the wheel. For those of you who are new. And again, thank you for those of you who are new, coming here, checking out for the first time, or first time in chat anyway. Appreciate you. Get it, Joe is new to me. Leek is new to me. Donnie is new to me. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Yeah, Joe. So this is the Live Fishing Tournament League. We formed it last year, and this is the first year we'll have payouts. We got 20 total tournaments, 19 tournaments to qualify. Your top 8 scores qualify you to fish the championship. Championship is the Whisker Bowl in February. Top 21 get to fish that. They move on there. Their points move with them, but they get a chance to improve their score to be in the top 10, or the payouts top 3. We got sponsors. We got award sponsors. Thank you, Catfish with Us and 2 anonymous anglers. We got 2 $500 sponsorships from Monster Rod Holders and Catfish Clothing. 2 $1,000 sponsorships from Fracture Fix and Hooks and Hammocks. 3 $2,000 sponsorships from Monster Rod Holders, FOA Customs and Gear, and Mad Cats. Mad Cats is taking care of the Big Fish of the Year. Big Fish of the Year is worth $2,000. First place points champion is $2,300. Second place is $1,050. Third place is $650. Right now, the leader of the Big Fish is Parker Pursuits with a 62.31 pound blue cat. Official scale of the Live Fishing Tournament League is the Monster Rod. The Mad Catz Hog Scale is what I meant to say. And you can save 10% by using League 10, MadCatsGear.com. So thank you to our sponsors. Appreciate you. Last tournament was the Iron Cat Sudden Death, where people were eliminated if they didn't catch a fish within an hour after the first fish was caught, and then each hour after that. River Warriors took the lead on that one, got 200 points. The top 21 is as such. These 21 right now will be moving on to the championship out of 43 teams. The next tournament is the Catfish Wheel of Fortune tournament on August 24th, hosted by Brian B. These are the current registrations. If you catch every time you catch a fish, they'll spin the wheel of misfortune, is what they should have called it. Well, it could be misfortune, but to spin the wheel, you can either improve your weight on your fish, you can lose the fish, or keep the weight of the fish. There might be some other weird details to it too, which makes it more fun. Here's the list of the remaining tournaments. After that, you have the Monster Hunt on September 7th, which the biggest fish wins. Doesn't matter what you catch. Once we get to midnight, if you have caught the biggest fish, you are the winner. Iron Cat Taming New Waters after that. You got to fish waters you haven't fished in 6 months. Keep it or toss it. You have to decide if you're going to keep the fish before you weigh it. Top 5 weights count to win, and you can't cull after you keep the fish. Once you decide to keep it, it's yours. Of course, we toss it, but we release every fish, but that weight stays with you. The Whisker Cup is based on golf scores. The lowest score wins, obviously. The bigger fish count for less strokes. Surprise partner tournament. You can be fishing in a tournament all day and not know who your partner is. And then at the end of the tournament, they'll tell you who your partner is, and whoever has the biggest weight wins. Drag and seek. Dragging baits is the only method you can use. And the top 5 fish wins your 5 fish bag. Holiday catfish bag bash is just what it says. You can catch catfish December 21st before Christmas. The biggest bag wins. Winter Blues is the biggest bag again. That's in January. And then we'll total up the scores, and the top 21 will get to fish the Whisker Bowl Championship, which is the same weekend as the Super Bowl. And we will use football scoring. So you catch a 15-pound fish, you get 7 points for a touchdown plus the field goal, or plus the extra point, not the field goal. If you catch a fish under 15 pounds, you get a field goal, 3 points. And if you donate a prize during the tournament, you get an extra safety. You get 2 points. Limit is 1 giveaway. But then you have penalties as well. If you backlash your rod and chat sees it, you got to bench that rod for 5 minutes. So it's interactive with the fans as well. Not only do you get a payout for winning, but you also get to win the KP Memorial Cup, named after our beloved friend Kenneth Powell, who passed away last year. So you get to have your name on the side of the cup for eternity, and you get to take a smaller version home with you. Get It Joe said, I've been watching your videos since I got back on my feet, had bad health, and decided to become more active. Went from 620 pounds to 530, decided to buy a Trontoon, brand new, make videos. Hey, man, that's awesome. That's really awesome, man. Need to make sure she's in there. I don't have any yet, but I'm a huge fan of yours. Appreciate it, Joe. I'm a fan of yours because you're a fan of mine, man. All right, y'all. Let's give away these Fat Boy rigs. Here we go. Share the screen. Or Fat Boy rig. Got 15 entries. That's it? 15? That's okay. We're going to give it 15. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Two stands.
Are you kidding me?
Two stands. I'm gonna roll it again. I'll give Stan a rig, but I'm gonna roll it again. That guy, man. Get it, Joe? Look at that. Get it, Joe Fishing. See, you come in and you're a nice guy and you treat everybody with respect. Look at that. The Lord.
Well, get it, Joe.
Get it, Joe. Joe, if you would, send me an email. I'll put it in the chat. palmettocats@gmail.com and send me your address and tell me which one you want. If you want the flasher, the purple peanut, or the plain Jane, and I'll buy those from FOAcustomsandgear.com and send it right to you. He said you got to say it with a pair. Get it, Joe? Got to say it with a pair.
Well, I can tell y'all right now, if I had one fish for every 1,000 mosquito bites, y'all'd be in trouble.
Well, if I was there, they wouldn't bite you. They'd bite me. Hedgie, what's up, Hedgie? The tournaments are free to enter this year. Tournaments are free to enter. But you have to have a Mad Cat scale. So if you don't have one and you want to enter, you got to go buy one off madcatsgear.com. You can use the code LEAGUE10 to save 10%. Pair. You gotta say it. Oh, I got you. Get it, Joe Fishing. All right. Jimmy Geiger said, "Congratulations, Joe." What is it? What happened just now? Say it again, Jody. You had a lot of wind.
I said you have to have a good light if you're going to night fish too. In the tournaments.
Yeah, good light. Yep, exactly. Good light, good service. You got to find a place where you got good service. It's like
Parker, I don't know if our river's ever going to stabilize again. We may have to deal with this for the rest of our life. Up, down, up, down, up, down.
I mean, it's dropping
Hey,
a
Parker.
rock now. At least for another couple of weeks, like it's gonna drop.
Dude, it's dropped, I know, over 10 feet here since the last time I was over here the other day.
Hedgie, the price for the tournament is
That
free.
Twin Cat tournament, Dave, and we got into a couple, but the big fish for the tournament was 97 pounds.
Oh, is that one that was up there by St. Louis?
Perryville.
Perryville, oh yeah, I saw the picture of that fish.
Well, I'm glad we can bless you in such a small way, Joe. Like I said, send me that email and tell me which one you want, the flasher, the plain Jane, or the purple peanut. And I was, ooh, that's a good fish. Leader's going to be moving up a little extra. They got a cull of 5.8. That's definitely over 5.8. What's up, Kevin Baker? Good to see you, man. Man, they just yanked that fish out of the net. Make sure everybody hits the thumbs up. We don't have that much longer to go. About an hour and 2 minutes. Let's see what they're saying over here.
Yeah, there we go. 14. Whoa!
So 14, that's going to replace, they got a 5-pounder. So that's going to bring them up another almost 10 pounds. Yeah, you can go on, here's the website. Go check out FOAcustomsandgear.com and tell me which one you want. The flasher has a red bobber. They all have 80-pound monofilament, Andy monofilament. It's got a red bobber, a red rattle. It's got a flasher that flashes colors when it gets wet, and a 10-aught Snell 10-aught Mustad Demon circle hook. Thank you, Matt. My link didn't work. All right, that puts my bad, dude. Here, I'll just share the screen. I haven't shared this in a while. All right, team My Bad Dude has 93.54. First place, that's too big. There we go. One more. There we go. Second place, Fishing Not Catching with 80.39. Third place, Freddie Beck, 78.38. Fourth place, Pontoon Jody, 63.7. Fifth place, Stan 3, 61 pounds even. Sixth place, Trophy Seekers. And it looks like the Catfish with Us just caught another one. So that will round out their bag. So they may be moving up. Hang tight. Looks like they just doubled up, actually.
Well, I haven't given up hope. All I need is 2 50-pounders, and I got this.
There you go. That's it.
I'm not going to bet my next paycheck on it, but, I'll hold out hope.
We just need 2 40s and we got it.
I mean, you got to pay the bills. See, interesting. Normally we just down there tie a glow stick bait on bottom rig. That's cool, man. There's Mac. Made it home safe, but soaked to death. Good, man. I'm glad you made it home. That's the most important thing. Thank you for fishing again, Mac. I'm sorry you had such a rough day. Mac went out there and his spot had all kinds of floating debris in it, with sticks and logs and grass. And he finally got fed up and moved. And I took him. He's fishing D.C., Washington, D.C., so that took him over an hour. And he gets to a spot, and they're just blasting music. Somebody's over there blasting music, so we got to keep him muted the whole time. And then a storm came up and soaked him to death. Mac's a good guy. I hate to see that for him. Had a couple people not do well tonight physically. No real loss. Had to bow out after they caught a couple good fish. Because Beck's got sick and she's the captain. And, y'all know how the rules state. The captain's got to fish or else the team doesn't count. So they will get their points, though, because they did catch fish. Max said the boat was parked in the spot it wasn't supposed to be. Man. Max, awesome peoples. Greg says, Danny, you got this, brother. And then John from Catfish Hunters TV, his back went out about fishing. I think Jody might have one. It's like Jody's got a fish on, guys.
Is that going to be her 5th, or she already got her 5th?
Nope, that'll be her 5th.
That's what I thought.
All right, let's see here. Catfish with Us stayed in 7th place. They had 2 3-pounders, so it really didn't move the mark that much. But they have 28.28. Jody's playing rod. What's that? Musical rods? She's doing a good job keeping that line tight. She knows if that line gets loose, that fish can spit that hook pretty easily. There she goes. Now she's in a good spot. Looks like Jody's using all Mad Cat's rods and reels. She got her Mad Cat's hat on backwards there. Means business. Donnie Dickerson. Jody got a good fish on again. Looks to be. Doesn't matter what weight it is. It'll be her 5th one. So after that, she can start culling.
You're muted, Jody.
Splishy splashy.
I said it may be my biggest one.
There you go.
Oh, that's a good looking one.
Donnie says she handling her business always. Man the net. There she goes. It's hers now. She ain't got no shoes on either. You're going to drop the next fish, that spine's going to go through your foot.
I got a spine a couple weeks ago. Nice.
Catfish with us got another little channel cat. I don't think that's going to. Well, I mean, as long as it's bigger than 3.54, it'll improve their score. Stan 3 just got one. Looks like about 3 pounds.
Jody needs to put a jet prop on that boat. It should be called Jet Boat Jody.
There you go. That's a good name.
What?
Jet Boat
Put
Jody.
you a jet prop on that boat, and you can be Jet Boat Jody.
Yeah.
That's a nice engine. That's a Suzuki engine.
Yeah. I like it.
Probably way more reliable than what you had.
Oh, yeah. The other one stalled all the time.
That's
Each
one
one-
thing about my boat. Like I knew I wanted a pontoon, and I didn't care if it was used or not. But I told Anna, I said I want a brand new engine. I want something that I can flip on and vroom, it's gonna crank up. I got a Yamaha, so it's been pretty reliable so far.
Let's just try to get out of the net. You go out the back.
Just dump him out.
Yes, we wait a minute.
That ain't your biggest one. Your biggest one's 22 pounds.
I think he's bigger than 22.
You think? Maybe it's just a camera angle. What do y'all think? Put your guesses in the chat. I know she hadn't held it up or nothing, but that's okay. Just guess.
He's a little mean to hold up right now.
I think he's going to be like 17 pounds.
Maybe. Who knows?
Uh-oh. Get it, Joe Fishing said, that's my kind of woman. Uh-oh. You're going to make Jody blush now.
Yep.
Donnie said 24.6. Danny Cornett said 19.5. 217 said 18.6. Keep entering, guys. She won't say to wait till I ask her. What do you think? I'm thinking 17 pounds. Maddie said 21.42. Joe said he just got a Mercury 200R. 71 is still fishing, said 21.6. Kevin Baker said 22. Dale said 23. What's the verdict?
You got to take the net off.
20s. Oh, okay. 27. It kept moving.
27. Oh, 20, 2706. Something like that.
All right. What was your net? 3.1?
I thought it was 3.5.
3.5. Okay. 27.06 minus 3.5. 23.56. So you're right, Jody. That is your biggest one. Good job. Looks like Matt had 21. Donnie went over. 71 fishing at 21. Kevin Baker had 22. Looks like Dale Hayslip got the closest, 23 pounds, he said. All right, that will be your fifth fish of your bag. 23.56. I'll let you hold that up before we go look at the leaderboard here.
He's beating me.
He looks much bigger off the floor. He looks smaller down there. There he goes. That's a mean old male. You can tell he's been spawning.
Yep.
That fish probably should be 30-something pounds.
Maybe. I'll take what I got.
That's nice fish, Jody.
Yep.
You got your bag. Now you can only improve.
Hopefully, if I get one more of those, I'll be good.
Yeah. That puts Pontoon Jody in second place.
Booyah. Thank God. I needed it.
So I'll present this to everybody so they can see. It's a big jump.
Yeah, first bite I've had in a while she was catching that, and I reeled down on it because I got impatient and I pulled it away from him. I don't think he's very big anyway. Probably another channel cat.
My bad dudes in first place with 93.54. Second place, Pontoon Jody with 87.26. Third place, Fishing Not Catching, 80.39. Fourth place, Freddie, 78.38. Fifth place, Stan 3, 61.06. Seventh place, Catch Fish with Us, 30.14. Eighth place, Hooks and Hammocks, so they caught another fish. I'm sorry, sixth place was Trophy Seekers. I missed that one. 34.6. Seventh place, yep. Eighth place, Hooks and Hammocks. Ninth, No Real Loss. Everything that's the same. Right on. Second place. So you are behind. So they got 93.54. You're behind by 6.28 pounds, Jody.
So I have an 18-pound fish, probably.
Yeah, so your smallest one is 11.52. So if you can catch another 17, 18 pounder, you'll be in first place. Fishing Not Catching, y'all are, let's see, 93. I got what, 80? 83.9. Y'all are 13 pounds, 15 from the lead. And y'all got some fish y'all can replace pretty easily if you can find them. Y'all got an 8.1, an 8.6, and a 10.1. Nope, I don't see them anymore. I didn't even know they were gone. I knew they came back. Well, I hope they're safe wherever they're at. Yeah, no noodling. We don't noodle. I don't noodle even in my personal life because I live where gators live and snapping turtles live. And water moccasins. And Dale said, "Come on, Jody, don't let them Tennessee boys whip you."
I'm gonna try.
And you know what happened? The Tennessee River started off very slow today, extremely slow. And then after about 9 o'clock, well, about 8 o'clock, but really 9 for Jody, she started slamming them.
I just tried to stay out of the way earlier today. There were so many boats.
Yep.
I was on fish. They wouldn't bite, but it wasn't places I usually fish. But I just was trying to survive till it got dark.
James needs to come over there where you're at. He hadn't caught anything yet.
He was gonna fish where he was at, and he said he was going to. And I said, "Well, I'm going somewhere else." And he said, "We can both fish there." And I said, "Nope, there won't be big enough fish for both of us."
Let's see. To still catch a fish. Hey, there's Fishing Cooking Mike Chavez, member. Slamming Jody, as Mike Chavez said. See, Smoky Mountain still waiting on the first fish. Team Amish, surprisingly, waiting on the first fish on the James River. Parker, surprisingly, still waiting on the first one. Mac is out for the day. Team Thompson, surprisingly, waiting on another one. He's on the Tennessee as well. Dominic Hollis still waiting on one. And Cool Cat still waiting on one.
See, every one of those, that just surprises me. I can't believe that.
So if you guys want to win a bait towel, go on over to Two Stands Fishing. They got a bait towel giveaway going on over there. If not, stay right here. Stay tuned. Whoa. It's like Big Mike.
I recast that last rod downstream in the dark. I don't know if it hit the water, so if it rod bends over, it may be a raccoon.
Didn't you catch a raccoon before?
I did. I've caught everything but a fish before. Yeah, it wasn't far from here. I was on one of the tributaries that dump in here, and I was casting as hard as I could. I didn't realize it, but I threw it across the water and landed on the opposite bank. And the rod went down, and I reeled it up and was fighting like crazy. I thought, oh, my God, this thing's huge. And I heard it splash in the water and reeled it up, and it was a freaking raccoon hooked in the lip. I'm like, oh, my God.
Oh, man, that must have felt terrible.
It was not. I had to pin him down with the net and get the pliers and get the hook out of his lip. That was the worst night of my life.
Wow. We got 69 thumbs up. Come on, we can get to 100. Hit that thumbs up, guys. Check out Chad over here. See how many thumbs up y'all have given him.
Hey, Danny, it was a legal catch. You caught him in the mouth.
55 thumbs up. We can do better for Chad. Come on, guys. Chad does a lot for the community. And Stan, let's see. He's got 79. He's killing it. Don't forget, next weekend is not a tournament league tournament, but a great tournament nonetheless. It is the Can You Beat Daryl tournament. And he says he gets no respect, but it's a benefit tournament for JG Hill Studio, one of our beloved catfish community members battling cancer. And that's this Saturday or next Saturday, the 17th from 8 to 2. It says 8 to 4, but it's 8 to 2. Costs $20 to enter that tournament. And you can buy extra weight, $5 a pound. And again, that's like mulligans in a golf tournament.
Yeah, and other people who aren't fishing can donate to that cause, and they can name who they want the points to go to. So you can actually pick up points from people in chat that are donating.
Yep. Catfishing Crappie Mark has joined us. I seen you've been live a few times fishing. I haven't been able to catch those. One of them I know was like really late. We went flathead fishing. I have to catch them in the morning when you're packing up. Sampy's still in the house. Cool Cat's got one on finally. Looks like James is reeling. Looks like James got a fish on, guys. Let's go, James. Look at him smiling.
It better be a big one, as much as he's been going on about these dink tournaments.
He's getting bigger. Come on, dude. Oh, he ain't moving. Come on, get up here.
Big old flatty. Let's go.
Yeah, I haven't seen a flathead caught by anybody tonight.
That's right.
Come on, baby. Come here.
Except for Trey.
No, he's on the other side. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Why is it facing over there? Come on, get over here.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen James without a hat on.
Oh, man. He's digging.
Digging and deep. Digging deep. got it, James.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Don't come on.
Go,
Don't come on.
James.
Oh, I see him. He's maybe 15. I couldn't tell. Hey, wow.
Don't call the fish now. Don't
Get over here. Come here. There you go. There you go. Oh, he's a lot bigger than I thought. He's in the net. Yeah. Oh, oh man, I needed that.
That's
All right,
that
hang on.
feeling, man. That's that
man.
feeling, getting that skunk off.
Good stuff,
James. Good stuff.
Only 2 hours after he said he was going to catch one.
Hey, Chad, I don't know if you heard me or not, but yeah, we just landed another one.
I did not hear you. My apologies.
It's all right. There's a lot of action going on.
Oh man,
I was just happy for James. I don't even know if I heard me.
I'm happy for James too. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
James grunting like that's an 80-pound fish. Come on, James.
Yeah.
I know he's got a bad
Oh,
back.
he's a chunky little boy.
6 pounds?
6 pounds on the money, so 5'7".
No, he's a little bigger than 6 pounds, I think.
I was talking to
Oh, okay.
Chris.
I'm gonna go
It's all about you, James.
Yeah, James.
It better be all about me, dang nabbit.
Hey, that took you guys up to 33.52, so only 1.08 pounds behind Trophy Seeker. So if you can cull that 5-pounder.
Oh, you hear that over there, Daryl?
Don't do that. Let me get this hook out of you.
Chad's
Fish
over
on.
there.
I want to get the hook out of you too.
Who's got fish on?
Another fish on with Catchfish with us.
Oh, okay.
Dang, that was hard.
Be a 7-pounder.
A 7-pounder.
Yeah, then they'll be beating Daryl.
Yeah, then he'll be beating Daryl.
Oh, right on. You go for it.
Daryl, they're gunning for you.
Anybody beating Daryl's good. All right.
Not going to be the one.
That's not going to be the one. All right. We'll go back to James for the moment.
Oh, God darn it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You straighten out the phone.
That's nice to know, Mr. Mark Catfish Crab. That's probably
There
why
you
there's
go.
so many people in our.
Yeah, almost
You guys
30
are catching
pounds,
some
maybe.
really long fish today.
There we go.
The Tennessee River is full of them long fish like that.
Let me get my sling. I think he's too big to
Look,
weigh with the
look.
grips.
James hasn't
What?
caught a fish. James hasn't caught a fish in so long. He's looking around like I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do. I'm looking for my sling. Hey, you wait here. Don't be freaking out. What did I just say? I just told you not to.
All right, we're going to mute that party over there.
I had a bite and missed it. I was watching James instead. By the time I got to it, it was on. It wasn't on it no more.
Oh, good for him. Good for him.
Yep, I'm glad he got one.
Yeah, got that.
Thank God he
that
got
skunk
one.
off.
All I gotta say.
Yeah. I tell you, man, especially after you fish all day and it feels like nothing works, and you finally get that one. It's just so gratifying.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if it's a nicer one. Like, that's a nicer fish right there. I'm going to say 29 pounds. I'm just going to say 30. I'm going to say 30 pounds. He's holding the scale up, but I can't read it. Let me turn on the volume again.
0.15.
Oh, what do you say?
Nice job, James.
Right on. A little late, though. I mean, geez.
Fish.
I got to get the rod back out there, though.
30.15.
Hey, you're not late. The tournament's not over, so you're not late.
30.15. I said 30.
I'm not even there. You know it? It's
What's
rough
up?
when they trash talking. You ain't. It's rough
I
when
know,
you try
right?
to get trash talk. You ain't even there.
That means they love you, man.
Bad.
Wannabe Outdoors said Jody would have never heard the end of it if he didn't catch anything.
I know it.
All right, there's him holding the fish up again. Good one. 30-pounder. That's a good way to come in the tournament. That puts him in 8th place. Got one, Jody?
I missed him. I didn't let him take it long enough.
Hey, Creole. What's up, man?
Oh, yeah.
Creole said, how are my RTC brothers Jerry and Danny doing? I'll answer for him. I don't think Jerry wants to talk. They're not doing so well right now. But they're being good sports. They're not giving up. They still got a little bit of time left. About 33 minutes to be exact. Good to see you, Creole. I'll go ahead and share the leaderboard here. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Right now, the channel competition, Fields to Water has 212.23 pounds. We have 205.57, and Stan has 146.37. We got to beat Fields to Water, guys. Come on, Jody.
Which one is it?
We got 30 minutes left.
I needed that fish.
We need another fish because we were leading. We were leading the fish weight.
Hey, how much weight do we need to catch to move up to 4th place? I can't see that board.
Well, you're in 6th place right now.
Right. How much do we need to move up to 4th?
Okay. Hang on.
Yes, sir.
$43.78 pounds.
So about 10-pounder. Okay, thanks.
Whatever you say. So here's the leaderboard, guys. In 1st place, my bad dude's still holding it down with 93.54. Will they break 100? Will they break 100? Hey, Nubbies, what's up, man? Get it, Joe Fishing saying, Jody. Been impressed by Jody.
I've been trying.
2nd place is Jody, 87.26. 3rd place, Fishing Not Catching, 80.39. Freddie slipped back to 4th place, 78.38. 5th place, Stan 3, 61.06. Trophy Seekers, 6th place, 34.6. 7th place, Catch Fish with Us, 33.52. 8th place is Cool Cats, 30.15. 9th place is Hooks and Hammocks, 11.56. 10th, No Real Loss, 10.76. 11th, Big Mike, 10.07. 12th is the Sweens, 8.74. 13, where you at, 13? Can't see you. Northern View, 6.08. 14. Catfish Hunters, 5.98. 15. River Warriors, 5.62. Those are our champions last weekend. 16th, Danny Stone, 3.32. 17th, Gene Squad with 3.14. 18th is the tie between the Skunks. And right now, still waiting on a fish. It could happen, though. It can happen. Dominic, Team Thompson. Come on, Josh. You can do it. Parker Pursuits. Parker's going to catch a 90 here in a minute. Team Amish and Smoky Mountain still waiting on the fish. It can happen in just a nanosecond. We'll play our sponsor videos, guys. I need to get one more in before we end the show tonight. Let's see. 217 said, I'm calling it now. Jody will hook up the next 10 minutes with a 32-pound flathead. There you go. All right, let's hear from FOA.
What the heck? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rouse. Oh. Get your weight up, baby. FOA. All the way.
FOA Customs and Gear. Custom tackle and fishing gear at an affordable price. Veteran-owned, small business, located in South Carolina. Get all your fishing needs at www.foacustomsandgear.com.
Thank you, Freddie and Nina and family. Halana. Let's hear from Mad Cats.
MadCatsGear.com, your single source for all your catfishing needs. Whether you're looking for rods, reels, tackle, or the latest catfishing accessories, Mad Cats Gear has you covered. Visit us today and use promo code LEAGUE10 to save 10% off your next order.
Jody. Hey, Jody.
Yeah.
You got to catch one to pass Brandon and Bob because I want you to give them crap if you do.
Well, I lost that one. I'm gonna recast a couple out farther as the boats pull them in, so maybe I can hook up.
Matt from Want to Be Outdoors said the bank lords are punishing Parker for being on the boat. He has to do the catfish shuffle to appease them. I don't know if Parker's up for the catfish hustle tonight. Shuffle. Get it, Joe said, need to make yourself some cat crack. That's what we use down here in Alabama. I do want to also thank the members of the Palmetto Cats YouTube channel that I've seen tonight. Fishing and Cooking Mike Chavez. I've seen Big Mike's out there fishing. Catfish Bill. FOA. Uncle G. I'm sure more people were watching. Fishing with the Chad. Two Stands. For Shizzle. Wannabe. Brian B. Cool Cats. Let's see, who else have I seen tonight? Wabash Nate. Thank you so much for being a member. Especially some of you have been a member for so long. Fishing and Cooking Mike Chavez has been a member for 42 months, guys. Him and Rod Knockers, Travis, they've been members for 42 months. Ryan, 39. LG Bass, 38. I haven't seen Tom. Anybody heard from Tom lately?
I'm not sure Michelle been in there.
So he's doing good?
I ain't talked to him. I don't know.
Oh,
But
okay.
I noticed they've been in chat.
I might need to call him. Now, you know, I haven't been in a lot of the shows in a while anyway. I've been so busy. So I don't know if they're there or not.
I talked to him last week. He was doing good.
Okay, good.
I spoke to him because I get him to be in the Can You Beat There? And he just said he's just having trouble trying to get, it's hard for him to get some dogs. So.
Get it, Joe said Cat Crack is a block of frozen skipjack in chicken broth with bacon grease and corn, all in one frozen block on a treble hook. Jeez, that's a heck of a bait. Jody popped up.
Yeah, dude.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I'm not gonna bother it. Can't see.
He'll be back.
Yeah, I can't see this again.
That was just a little channel cat. You didn't want him anyway.
No, that's probably a good one. They've been hitting it like that, then come back nailing it.
See, I know Tony's got a lot of stuff going on with his foundation or fraternity or something like that. James K, he pops in every once in a while. He's a busy man. So is Fracture Fix. You know what I meant to do for this one and I forgot? We used to promote everybody's shows on, when you had a show, you used to promote somebody else's. We don't do that anymore. So I was going to make a promo for everybody's show. I'll do it for next time. Tom's probably lurking. Get it said, yeah, but normally hang off the side of your boat, kind of like chum. Is he on there, Joe?
Yeah.
I think she said, yep. What's up, Dog and Die? Hot Dog. Jimmy Geyer doing good. He said, on my phone, it's small, and I thought it said T-Moo Thompson. 22 minutes left.
I think something's coming off. I didn't get that one.
Is that another one biting back there? Let's see. Jody needs to replace a. That's got to be bigger than 11.52.
He isn't barely. Uh-oh, my neck got hurt.
If it's around 17 pounds, you could move into first.
He ain't.
He ain't. Dang it. Like I said, as long as he replaces your smaller one, then you need even less weight to get ahead. All right, guys, you see it laying there on the deck. Put your guesses in. I'm going to say 11.53 just because I want to see her upgrade. But I think it might be below 10 pounds. No, I don't think so, Nubbies. She had to have about a 17 pounder to get her in the first. Kevin Baker said 12.7. Yeah, you could go over 10. Matt said 13. Donnie said 10.7. Jody getting slimed up tonight, ain't she, guys? 217 is at 13.4. It's like stand 3, it's hooked up. Catfish and crappie said, good job, Jody. Oh crap! Hold on.
I got a net and everything in between me and the camera.
13.66 minus
0.30.
13.36. That improves your score.
There you go.
Hang on one second. I'll get you up there. Here you go. All right. Let me add that one here. 13.36. Woo, Jody's so close.
And running out of time.
Here's the score update. Team My Bad Dude 93.54. Pontoon Jody 90.26. Yeah, it was bigger than I thought too. Stan's got a good one. Put him back up here. £3.28 is the difference. So Jody, your next fish. So your smallest fish is. Oh my God! You have two the same size. Did you know that? You have two 13.36s.
Wow.
You need a 16.64 to move into the lead. No, to tie. So you need a 16.65 to move into the lead. $16.65. 217 said I was so close.
Yeah.
I thought, said Donnie. Nubby said good job, Jody. Donnie said good fish, Stan. Jody's in second right now by 3.26 pounds. Catfish with us is finally getting on the fish, but they're all the same size, 5-pounders. So they're staying in 7th place. In order for them to move into 6th and beat Daryl, I don't know, Dale. Depending on what size this fish is. Joe, I'm from South Carolina, Santee Cooper area. Jody is fishing Nickajack, right? No, Chester
Frost.
Chickamauga, right?
Yeah.
All right, Stan just got a 20.7. So that's in Tennessee. Team Thompson's also in Tennessee, fishing the Tennessee River area. Danny Stone is in Missouri, right?
Yep, southeast Missouri,
Fishing
on the Mississippi River.
The Mississippi River. And Parker, you from Missouri too?
Yep.
Yeah, Parker, Missouri, fishing the
Yes, sir.
Mississippi. And then Daryl is from Georgia, but he's fishing the Tennessee River as well. And then over on, let's see if I can remember. Let's see how good my memory is. Over on Chad's channel, you got Cool Cats. He's in Tennessee area. Shirley T and Jean are from my area. They're a little farther inland, but they're still in the Santee Cooper. They fish the upper lake. Stan 3 is in Virginia, fishing the James River. catch fish with us. They're in fishing the Ohio River. I would assume. Dominic is in Kentucky, right? I think Dominic's in Kentucky. FOA
I think
is
he's up
from
around Paducah. If he's not in Paducah, he's close to it. Paducah, Kentucky.
FOH. Freddie, he's in South Carolina, in the upstate area from me. Over on Stan's channel, you got Smoky Mountain. I guess he's from Tennessee or North Carolina. Looks like Muskrat's hooked up. Muskrat's probably on the Ohio. I think he's up at Sandusky. Again, that's where they had the good luck the other weekend. That's Muskrat and Jackie. Big Mike is from Georgia as well, but he fished Tennessee River. My Bad Dude, they're on the Tennessee River as well. Hooks and Hammocks is from Indiana. I'm not sure where they're fishing today. But you never know with Chris and Telly, man.
You never know with them.
They might be in
They are not
Nebraska.
afraid to travel.
Northern View is Ohio. No Real Loss was up in D.C. So was Mac Fishing and Fishing Not Catching, all on Potomac River. Team Amish is on the James River in Virginia. The Swains, are they in Tennessee? They're in Tennessee, right? I'm pretty
I
sure
believe so.
Randy and Lisa are in Tennessee. If not, they drove a long way to Chester Frost to get married. You got Pontoon Jody up here. We already told you about her. Let's see. Catfish Hunters from Tennessee area as well. Yes, Swains, Tennessee. Okay, thanks. That's it. That's all of them. Joe said, I normally go up North Alabama, Gunnersville, and they hold tournament. Oh, yeah. Man, that's like where you're fishing is like bucket list for a lot of us. We'd love to go. I'd love to fish either one of those lakes.
Like Richard Cluck, he lives like 3 minutes from me. We live in the same hometown. And Parker's only 2.5 hours away from us. A lot of people were asking, before it said, how come we don't fish together more often? We all three have really hectic jobs and hectic work schedules. And you wouldn't believe how hard it is for us to even work it out where we're all off work at the same time.
I understand that. My dad is 6 minutes away, and I hadn't seen him since we got back from Alaska. Smoking Joe's Barbecue has PCats every live night crawlers. Yes, I actually have on a live stream with Chunky Cats. Back before Chunky got famous on TikTok, he was on YouTube, and me and Anna went up on our spring break, and we fished with Chunky and Haz and Mark and Brian B. and DC Metro Angler. And we went live, and people were like, "Oh, we want you to eat a night crawler." And I said, "If you get the super chats up to $500, I'll eat a night crawler." Thinking nobody's going to do that. Back then, you had some big donors. Oh, you saw that video. Okay, so you already knew the answer. But yeah, I ate a crunchy night crawler.
Jody.
Hey, wasn't it you that threw half a rod in the river or something?
No, I don't know who that guy was.
Jody. You got 10 minutes, Jody. Jody, 10 minutes.
Come on, Jody.
Come on, Jody.
Please tell me I'm still in second place, or we're still in second place.
Are not. You're in third place. Jody passed you.
9 minutes, Jody. Let's go.
Yeah, Jody's been on them the past couple hours. And so has Catch Fish with us. But my bad dude snuck in first place, but hadn't caught a fish in a while. Smoking Joe's Barbecue, man. Good to see you. Pit Barbecue.
Right at the spillway last week, man landed a 58-pound blue.
Yeah, well, there's a guy, and now that I want to recall his name, of course I can't think about it. Doc. What's Doc's last name? Used to be on Catfish Weekly. Doc Lang. Tim Lang. He moved down there. What's the big lakes down there in Alabama? They're both W's.
You ain't talking about Wheeler, are you?
Wheeler, yeah, Wheeler and Wilson.
Yeah, Wilson.
I'd like to fish those two lakes.
Also, Lake Wise is in Alabama.
Lake what?
Lake Wise.
Wise.
It's very well known for big crappie. Crappie or crappie, whatever you want to call it.
Crappie.
Crappie.
Yeah, Wilson and Wheeler. I love to fish either one of them two. They hold some big ones. Thanks, JG. Yep, I've fished a lot of fished Alaska. That was a big bucket list thing. I fished the James River, but that wasn't satisfying. I gotta go back. What kind of pole holders? Good for fishing off the bank. Well, because he's a sponsor, Monster Rod Holders does have a bank angler setup, but a lot of popular, I think, a lot of people fish with takedown rod holders, bank rod holders.
Parker 10 for a discount.
Parker 10 for a discount. Yep, takedown rod holders. Austin makes good rod holders. Let's see. Yeah, state closed off our local lake because some invasive plant. That bureaucratic. Yeah. Mike, you went fishing with Palmetto Cats too that trip, right? Yep.
Cat claws,
Who
basically.
was? Yeah, Cat's Club.
Cat claws. If they put in TSO 10, they can get 10% off with cat claws also.
Cat Claws is another one. Yep. Yeah, I went up there and we had a great time fishing with Mike and Chris, and all those guys. But this fishing wasn't on, so I'd like to go back. I'd like to fish with Mike again. I can fish with Chris again. Yeah, catfish Chris. Yep. Chris had busted his toe and his tooth fell out. He looked like he was on the good stuff when I met him. Steve Douglas has a bank set up. Yep. MonsterRodHolders.com. So Chad keeps putting up this total weight like it means anything. He's missing out on the fact that number one right now is on Stan's channel, and number two is on my channel, and number three is on my channel. See, he wants to do this total weight thing. Doesn't mean anything. We did charity tournaments, Dead Lake Marina, Mobile, Alabama. Yeah. One day I'll make a trip down there. I got 40 people watching with 5 minutes left, guys. 5 minutes. Catch your fish now. 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all saw or not, but I had a massive takedown on that rod right there that didn't hook up.
Oh, man.
I'm pretty sure it was a gar.
Five minutos. Make sure you hit the thumbs up, guys. Got 42 people in. Hit that thumbs up. My Chicano fishing clip. I think I can find it in time. Let's see. That's buried, though. It's under members.
Yeah, I would hang around and fish longer tonight, but I ate both of my fried pies, a whole bag of Cheetos, and all my Mountain Dews are gone. So when it's over, I'm out of here.
Yeah, you better find you a toilet, son.
Oh, no. I'll just I'll work it off.
No, I would have been searching for a toilet big time.
There's actually a porta potty up the bank right there, right
Oh,
next to the
look at that.
observation deck.
How
But
convenient.
it's got a big old wasp nest in it, so you got to be really careful going in there.
Here you go, guys. I'll play this clip for you. This is the famous Mike Chavez when I went fishing with him. Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. It's not even showing what I wanted you to show you. There we go.
This guy right here can cook, catch some catfish.
Orale, Holmes.
Hey, man.
What's happening?
How many catfish you catch today?
2, 3.
Oh, okay, man.
That's the kind of content you get when you're a member right there. Oh, man. Let's see, 11:58, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Now, if you do get a place staying in cabin, yeah, man, I'll definitely have to hit you up. Night, Greg. Thanks for being here, man. On your way out, guys, please go hit the thumbs up for everybody. We did have fun. And I got to drive Chris's boat. She had a blast doing that. It was a good video. Your Chong look-alike, yeah. Orleans.
Man, Jody went from a possible skunk to climbing that ladder quick tonight, didn't she?
I'm telling you. That's how fast it can happen. 1 minute to hook up, guys. You got to hook up before the clock strikes midnight.
Well, it's only 11 o'clock here, so I got another hour.
Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry. Get him. Thanks, Donnie. Last minute's always the longest one when you're the host. 12, that's it. Time. Hey, Steak Mall. Catfish. We released all of them. And that is the end of the tournament. Sorry you just came in, Steak Mall. Maybe you catch the next one. Thank you all for coming in and fishing today. And thank you for everybody who watched today. Let's see. The final results are as such. I'll go through it quickly because I know people are ready to go home. First place, My Bad Dude with 93.54, another win for them. Second place, coming out of nowhere, Pontoon Jody with 90.26 pounds. Third place, Fishing Not Catching with 80.39. Fourth place, Freddie Beck, 78.39 pounds. Fifth place, Stan 3, 75.86. Sixth place, Catfish with us, 35.04. Seventh place, Trophy Seekers with 34.6. Eighth place, Cool Cats, 30.15. Ninth place, Hooks and Hammocks with 11.56. 10th place, River Warriors with 10.99. 11th place, Noble Lost, 10.76. 12th place, Big Mike, 10.07. 13th, The Swains with 8.74. 14th, Northern View, 6.08. 15th, Catfish Hunters 5.98. 16th Danny Stone 3.32. 17th Gene Squad 3.14, and everybody else unfortunately could not hook up. Therefore, we'll have a skunk, but they will have 100 points. So let's talk to see who's ready to talk. Anybody want to close this? Start your close out. Fishing not catching.
Yeah. We're already on the road. This is the second time we had to end early and gave away the lead. Damn it. But thank you guys once again. It was a great tournament. Now we got an hour ride home in wet clothes, but it was fun. It was a great time. We definitely appreciate it.
Man.
When's the
Thank
next?
you.
The 24th, right?
Yeah, 24th. Wheel of Fortune. Thanks for being safe, though, guys. You really do set an example for people when you put your safety over winning a stupid tournament, So I appreciate that, teaching people the right way to do it. But, hey, man, you guys put on a great show. Mike and Coop, always. Go check them out. Fishing Not Catching, YouTube, TikTok. Y'all have a safe trip home.
Big on the TikToks, but we're starting the YouTubes up. Yeah,
go check them out, guys.
Thank you.
Daryl caught one nice fish. I think that was the biggest fish of the night. 34.6. Yep, that was the big fish of the night.
Well, all I got to say is be careful what you wish for, because you might get it. I told Woody, I said, if we can just do a 30 average, we'll be okay. Well, we get a 30 average.
You sure did.
Be careful if I get it.
Well, I think we're losing you into the wind and stuff, but I'm going to go ahead and mute him, guys. I don't know if you can hear me, Daryl, but we're looking forward to the Can You Beat Daryl tournament next Saturday. I hope that everything works out where I can fish it and we can raise some money for our buddy JG. Thank you, Daryl, Woody, and I forget his name. Ben, maybe? I forget.
Ed Jenkins.
Ed Jenkins. Ed, not Ben. All right, Danny Stone, take us out, man.
Man, I had a great time. I wish the fish would have been biting a little bit better. We've been having a real tough time on Mississippi, but that's not going to stop us from fishing. We don't care. We'll come out here anyway and spend time with all these great people in the tournament league. Absolutely. Next week, we're excited about the tournament for JG Beat Daryl. I hope I do. If I don't, it doesn't matter. We're about raising money anyway. But thank you for having me out here. I'm going to pack up all this stuff and leave these rods out for absolutely no reason whatsoever at all and pick them up last. But God bless y'all. Be safe and have a great night.
Yes, sir, man. Get home safe. Parker Pursuits, man, rough night.
Rough night. But hey, I'm not too worried about it because River's gonna get right, and I'm gonna come back with a vengeance.
That's right. You got the hundo, just for fishing, and you're sitting in a good spot where you can afford that right now.
Well, for the wheel tournament, I'm gonna make a little road. If the river conditions, I'm making a little road trip that I could. If I don't know if everything works out, it could pay off big anyway. So
awesome, man. Well, y'all be safe, man. Y'all check out Parker Pursuits, TikTok and YouTube. Go check him out.
Well, Kevin, thank you for hosting, and everybody, great job. Jody, phenomenal job coming out. Everybody did a killer job tonight. So everybody be safe going home.
Yes, sir. You too. All right, Team Thompson. Man, tough night again. Another team usually kills it. You're muted, buddy. There you go.
All right, appreciate it. Well, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Got to try things.
That's how it goes sometimes, man.
Stay back home next time, not drive so far.
Yeah. Hey, man, we always appreciate you, man. You're kind of new to the community, but, man, we've gotten to know you, and you're just a real good guy, man. We love you and your family. And, y'all, if you're ever in Tennessee, you want to give them the address for your store?
3 miles east of Watts Bar Dam.
3 miles east of Watts Bar Dam. Go check him out. If you need bait, tackle, anything, go check him out.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, man. Have a good night. All right, and then last but not least, we got Pontoon Jody, Jet Boat Jody. Let me see. You got to unmute yourself.
Thanks for letting me fish. Then almost had it.
Yeah, you were right there, but you put on a great show as always, and I'm glad to see you back up there on the screen. And I'm sure we'll see a lot more from you here soon.
Yeah, the nighttime tournaments are here. That's what I've been waiting on.
Awesome. You did a great job. We're all proud of you, and you put on a show. You showed everybody how to do it, so we appreciate it.
All right. Everybody have a safe trip off and think back to work and hanging out tonight.
I think you got a new friend there. Get it, Joe Fishing. We'll make you blush.
Joe.
All right. See you later.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I thank you all for coming in and watching. If you're watching this as a playback or you're in here live, I really appreciate you. Without you, these tournaments, we wouldn't have anybody to watch. So thank you. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't already. Share it out. The next tournament for the league will be in 2 Saturdays from now. So if you want to get in on the action, you still have time. We have 9 tournaments left, and you only need 8 of your top scores will qualify you. Top 21 move on to the championship. You can win some money, but it's not so much about the money. It's about the camaraderie and the community. As you've seen, we have a great time with each other. But I love you, and we thank you. I'm going to send this out like we always do in prayer and thanks. Heavenly Father, I thank you so much for this weekend. I thank you for keeping us safe during the storms and keeping all of our anglers safe as they were fishing tonight. Lord, and pray for Bex and her sickness. Lord, she wasn't feeling well. And pray for John and Dana, Lord, for John's back, that you would heal him up. And Lord, we just pray for the safety of everybody putting their boats on the trailers and packing their stuff up and heading back home. Lord, we thank you for everybody in chat. Lord, we pray for any unanswered prayer requests or unspoken prayer requests. Lord, we just give you all the praise, honor, and glory for all you give us. It's in Jesus' name that I pray. Amen. All right, guys. Well, you know the deal. Until next time, happy fishing.